Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Turn it up, yeah. 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 Turn it up, 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 sad man, I'm feeling like Batman. She know I'm a bad man.
I bet you won't turn away you went now. I bet you won't turn away you went now. I bet you won't turn away you went now. I bet you won't turn away you went now. I bet you won't turn up, show 'em where you from. I bet you won't turn up, show 'em where you from. I bet you won't turn up, show 'em where you from. I bet you won't turn up, show 'em where you from.
What it do, what it is, what it will be is your boy Turbo 504 back. Man, I'm back bringing you another show. What's going on? What's going on, y'all, man? I'm just having myself a good old time and having myself a good little week and whatnot, you know, doing me. You know how I do it. But anyways, hey, man, how's y'all week been? How's everything going with y'all? How life treating you and all that other stuff like that? Y'all know how I do. Anyways, like I said, we got ourselves a good little show today. Seems like probably today it might be starting, or I don't know, starting, finishing, or whatnot by myself. But hey, you know how it is. The show must go on, and that's how I'm gonna do it. If anybody is watching on Facebook and on dang, I can't even get my words out. If you're watching on Facebook or watching on YouTube or whatnot, and let me know if I'm coming through correctly before I really get started with anything or doing anything. I kind of want to make sure that, you know, I'm good and, you know, the feed is live. Let me know. Let me make sure what's going down. Because I can see it on my end, is what I'm saying. I can see it on my end, but I can't see if y'all can see it. So, you know, somebody let me know in the comments or whatever like that. Hey, I'm live and direct. I would greatly appreciate it. In the meantime and in between time, y'all see it scrolling. If you want to be a part of the show, let me know. I can send you the link. Give me information to be able to send you the link to be able to come in and speak your piece, talk whatever you need to talk, do whatever you need to do. But if you're going to talk some bullshit, you know, you're going to get, you're going to hit that door too. Just letting you know. But hey, that's what that is. You hear me? It's going down, man. Look. Man, just life is still lifing. Things still going on. And it's, you know, we just got craziness going on all across the board. And just trying to, you know, make it through all this extraness that's going on, and, you know, figure this mess out. You hear me? I got a few things that I just really be wanting to talk about, and if, you know, like I said, if my people show up, then, you know, I'm gonna hit their intros, bring them in here, except for Lefty, but he ain't gave me his intro that he want to do yet. But anyways, yeah, I'm still waiting on that if he want an intro, but it's there. But yeah, I got a couple things that I want to talk about, and one of the very things is, at the very least, is that what I want to talk about is I want to say, like, man, look, and which is, if y'all read the title, of, or at least the title screen, because I don't have thumbnails like I used to. Because man, I'm woo. What to do, Lefty? Hey, you know I sent you the link, bro. Don't come through when you can, bro. I sent you the link when you can get in where you fit in. But and really, I'm waiting on you because of one of the things that I want to be talking about. You sent me, so I need you to get up on here, man. I need you up on here, like nah, like right now. I don't want to do this without you. Oh, you getting dressed? Oh, we don't want to see you naked. Go ahead, hurry up. Hurry up. You hurry up, get dressed. Get dressed, because we don't want to see that. We ain't on OnlyFans. Don't do that. No. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it. Okay, so since you getting dressed, I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm gonna hold off on it till you get on here, because man, woo, this needs to be said. But here's there's one thing that I want to talk about, or at least I can, or at least maybe address. And one of the things that I want to address, or have concerns with, and is basically the topic of this show, and that is what you bring into your circle, man. And some of these people and some of the things that they do, it really ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? And not even just watching who you bring in your circle, man, but just watch check your surroundings, check all, what's going down, because man, look, we got some stuff going down. And I'm gonna play this little clip. I'm gonna play this little clip. I think it's about 8 minutes long. Yeah, it's about 8 minutes. And I'm gonna have, man, we gotta have a come to Jesus meeting. And why we gotta have a come to Jesus meeting with a man who's supposed to be bringing us to Jesus? But yeah, this is like, wow. And I'm trying to get it to load. Give me a sec. Don't want to load. Okay, here we go. Well, I gotta work on my I gotta work on this. I gotta give me a new DJ. I can't be doing this. I gotta give me a new DJ. So he, she, whomever it is, they can be on this thing. But yeah, we're gonna talk about this real quick, like. Let's see if I can blow that up more. Boom. Let's go.
Now, I'm not one to gossip, but I will bring you the tea. Welcome to Chronicles Speaks.
Please, I don't have any time for any gossip now. Eh? Yes, we got you.
Gospel soul star Marvin Sapp has me clutching my invisible pearls. He has the congregation clutching their wallets and their purses, and the ushers clutching the locks on the doors.
What's going on, Turbo?
Now in shambles after the gospel star started outraged by telling the ushers of the church to close the doors before telling the congregation to raise $40,000 before they would be able to leave.
There's 1,000 of you. I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. We all gonna leave together.
I don't know if I could say this.
What did he say?
He said, close the curtains on them.
And this is what I need you to do. If you're giving electronically, or even if you're giving tangibly, I'm gonna have y'all come to the altar and give it, because I need to see 1,000 people moving. Bring them baskets.
Oh, wow.
I want the baskets up here. I want to see the folk. If
the collection plate around on that side. Get it around on that side.
Now, I typically do not touch church topics because the last time I did, the fan base came harder than the Barty Gang, the Beehive, the Barbs, and the Hotties. They went Mighty Morphin Power Ranger on me. However, this particular topic has sparked a debate, and we're going to talk about it. But before we...
Now, everybody know I love the Lord, right? I love the Lord. I go to church sometimes. Not all the time.
Say sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I go, look, man, life be lifing. Sometimes I can't make it. Sometimes I can't make it on Sunday. But if I go to church and my pastor is telling the ushers or whomever to lock them doors up and keep me up in here because you need me to be putting in some more tithes of what I already done put in, never would have paid it.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So I'm like, I saw this, I heard about this, and I'm like, really? He want them to give $40,000. Now, what is this? First of all, what is this $40,000 that you want so bad going towards? Secondly, who is you to tell me how I'm supposed to pay my tithes and offerings?
That is a valid point. Now, the funny thing about this, and just let me say this, is that he told them to get in line and come up. I got to see it.
Yeah, that boy too. I want to say that boy too. He said, get in line. I need you to show, if you doing it tangibly, if you cash apping, I need to see the cash app. I'm like,
now I didn't hear that part until that's amazing. Like, look, I don't even trust y'all like that. I know the Lord is supposed to be with y'all and he watching. No, I need to see it. Come on up here, get in line. Let me see that screen.
Oh, hell no. That's exactly how it would be. That's exactly how it would be from me. Oh, hell no. And secondly, because I'm in Texas. You know I'm in Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know we got open carry over here, right?
Yes, sir.
So let that be over if that was at the Potter House. Bruh. Bruh, that whole place would have got lit up. I'm not playing. You either gonna open that door voluntarily, or I'm about to make you open this door involuntarily.
But you know you ain't supposed to bring the peace in the Lord's house.
Look, man, the way them shootings and everything been going on in church, in them churches and stuff like that, man. Look, you need to be packing even at the Lord's house. So now, and now I'm figuring out. Now I gotta be packing because my pastor trying to hold me against my will.
The man said, "Close the doors. We gonna
close
leave
them
together."
doors.
Man, that sounds like a game meeting right there. Close them doors. We gonna leave together. We gonna resolve it right now.
We finna leave together. But you ain't leaving before. No, bro. No, son. It's not gonna happen like that, Captain.
That man say trapped in the church.
Trapped in, and I was reading the comments and trapped in the church. I was wanting that money immediately. I can't do it. That's why I was like, bro, that would have been the first time I cussed in church. That would have been the first time you would hear me cussing in church, because I'll be like, bitch, if you don't open this damn door
man,
and let me the hell out.
I'm like, excuse me, old man, let me out the door.
And then I don't know how his ushers and whatever like that and whatever it is, but bro, you finna move. If you ain't 300 pounds or more, you ain't finna move. You ain't finna stop me.
Man, this dude done changed the way people view giving God his money. You can't go to the house now without watching the door. Like the door's closing. It's offering time.
What it do, Lefty? Even though you spelled your name wrong, is you let it out.
What's up, Lefty?
Say, man, check this out. I'm born and raised in the church in Oakville, Texas.
Okay.
If that would have went down to Oak Cliff, man, we would have robbed the church while you giving your money and made them open that damn door. Nigga, you got a damn nerve to be asking for $40,000. $40, nigga. I just gave you 20 at the offering, nigga. God damn, it's Sunday. I still gotta go eat my fried chicken.
You heard me? But I can understand because churches are always raising money for something or whatever like that. They
Damn, they don't ask for no damn 40K, nigga. God, you use short $200.
The
you
man
ask
hit
for 40K.
Jay-Z. He said, I can divide this like 40,000 of y'all give.
He wasn't even going to the church.
He was dividing because he said it's 1,000 of y'all. It's 1,000 of y'all in here tonight.
He said 1,000 y'all in here tonight, and it's 1,000 y'all online. It's 1,000 online. Give me 40,000.
Let me back it up.
He said
there's 1,000 of you. I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors.
Close the doors.
Close the doors.
Nigga, fuck, man.
We all gonna leave together.
You the dude behind him.
I don't know if I could say this.
Yeah, he said, close the door. Ushers, close them doors. Close them doors.
1,000 y'all in here. Just give up that hot 40. You can walk out. I need to see the 40.
Yo, 1,000 of them.
Simple math. Joe, just give me 40. You can leave. I don't know, man.
Oh shoot, my bad.
My line of work
hit the wrong thing.
It's all right.
But yeah,
man, you know how many mothers would have slapped the taste out them urgent bad trying to keep them in there.
Yo,
and there's 1,000 of you. I said close them doors.
Close the doors.
Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the
doors.
Into
him like what? Close them.
We all gonna leave together.
Well,
y'all ain't going no place but to the restaurant.
My thing is like this, sir.
He said y'all ain't going no place to the restaurant.
My thing is like
this. That's why I sure am finna go to the restaurant, and you sure ain't finna keep me from that that good little steak over there at Golden Corral.
My thing like this, sir. If y'all never been inside the indoor of a church, the doors don't lock. So I was really smiling when he made his post. Like he never said lock the doors because the doors don't lock. You physically have to lock the doors of the outer side of the church because the doors inside the church that go to the sanctuary, they don't lock. That's why he said close the doors. And if you got stern urges like I had when I was growing up, you ain't getting out that door. No, you need to go. They're gonna point. Go back to your seat. Go back to your seat.
See, it's that part. Like you said, the doors don't lock. So he made that statement like, I dare y'all walk past my ushers right now without giving me my money.
But that's it wasn't even his church. He was preaching at that church. They said it wasn't even his church.
It's not his church?
It's not his church.
Wait, it wasn't his church. Hold up, because I didn't play the whole thing. Hold up, now I'm finna play this whole daggone video now.
That is not his church.
Yeah, they said it wasn't his church.
There's 1,000 of you tonight, and those that are watching, it's 1,000 that's watching online. This is a small seed. If I get 1,000 online to give this, if I get 1,000 in the sanctuary to give this, that's $40,000 tonight. I'm challenging each of you all down here to give a $20 seed. I just think $20 is a lot of money.
I'll be right back.
Believe it or not, when my late wife, Melinda P. Sapp, was alive, was a good date. I could take her to the movies, buy a box of popcorn, get 1 soda, 2 straws.
Okay, how long ago was that?
I wasn't cheap. That's swag. I was looking in her eyes. She's looking in mine. Can't do that no more. Now, everyone up here, we've all sold and seeded, but I need everyone standing up here with us, with me, to plant a seed of $100. Because again,
he told them to empty their pockets.
Like really? Oh, but I got what he said. I got.
So put your 20 away, preachers.
Now see, I don't feel that bad.
That 20 wasn't for you.
He said, put that 20 away, break out 100.
And this is what I need you to do. If you're giving electronically, or even if you're giving tangibly, I'm gonna have y'all come to the altar and give it, because I need to see 1,000 people moving. Bring them baskets. I want the baskets up here. I want to see the folk. Y'all start moving. Y'all can bring it right now. Come. Even if you're giving tangibly, just put your hand on take your phone and stick it on the bucket.
How much he give? Because he pulling his wallet out. He pulling out his
we doing hundreds in this altar up here.
Shh. Giving is worship. Giving is worship. Giving is worship.
He gave him $100.
So he gave him $100. Okay, he
gave him time to talk. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people need to give $20. 1,000 people online need to give $20. This is easy, saints. This is an easy miracle. We should be able to raise $40,000 tonight just from y'all giving. That's it.
Now, one of the main problems that I've seen that many people have had with this particular situation is that I said close them doors.
I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors.
The neighborhood top.
Yeah, close them doors. Close the doors, right?
Man, once he cracked out that 100, it wasn't that bad. I just think he shouldn't have told him to close the doors, man. I mean, what was they trying to raise the money for? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
They got lost in the transcribe.
I guess they got lost in translations or whatever like that.
They got missed in the prayer.
Yeah, probably or something. I don't know. But it's just the whole part. Closing door. You ain't going nowhere.
Right.
What? Now, like I said, when I go to church, I'm gonna get my tithes. I'm gonna get my offering. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do anyway, right?
Right.
If I don't already gave you my tithes and offerings, nigga, you better open that door.
I ain't see it. Now you gotta come get a new one.
Yeah, I wish I would. I just gave you $20, and I gotta put $20 in my gas tank so I can be able to go down to Golden Corral so I can get me my my little steaks.
The Golden Corral.
Yeah, you go to Golden Corral after church. And
Golden Corral, boy, we black. We don't go no damn Golden Corral no Sunday.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do.
We go to Papa Do's, Chili's.
Papa Do's cost too much.
Nah.
Papa Do's cost too much. Chili's I can do. Papa Do's cost too much. I ain't got time for Papa Do's.
Or some Razzoos. We ain't going to no damn. We ain't going. Yeah. You held our hostage for 4 hours in church. We ain't going to no damn. Nigga, we going where we get some of the drinks.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's gonna be both getting something to drink and something to eat for me. Cause I'm gonna need both. Especially you tried to hold me hostage.
I don't even think he tried no more. He was successful.
I want to know, did he get to 40K? That's what nobody knows. Did he get to 40K?
You know what? I need to go find out. I've been wanting to. I was trying to find out. I couldn't get the information.
Ain't nobody saying if he got it or not. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody saying.
Trying to find out.
Funny.
Did he get the $40,000?
$20, and he was holding them there for the other 80. Like that would be the funny part.
But it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't even for the church. It was for his ministry.
But that wasn't. Y'all said that wasn't even his church.
Like my hunger just said before I got on. Who the hell do he owe?
The IRS, the CRS. He owes some alphabet people.
He owes somebody.
You asking for specifically 40,000. Who the hell do you owe, bro?
I'm like, it's the
cartel. You messed up on a drug deal or something? Who the hell you having? Oh, let me take you to the church people. They'll bail me out.
Man, look,
you ask for $20. You don't ask no $5, no $10, or bring me what you can. You like, nigga, nah, I know y'all got $20. There's 1,000 people in here. Bring me 20,000. Bring me $20.
First of all, how do you even know? You in my pockets? You in my bank account? How you know I got $20?
I was about to hit y'all with the cover charge for the club. Look, you know you paid the 20 to get the club. Go ahead, come up here and drop that 20 in this bucket.
Yeah, didn't he say, no. I want to see the bag. No. I want to see the folks that's coming up here.
As if somebody was using a phone, like, paying through Cash App or something, or Zelle or something. Like, I need to see it.
I need to see the screen. I need to see that.
Yeah, I need to see that you made that payment.
All right, nigga, you gonna pray for us for giving you this $20, or you just gonna take our 20 and we don't get shit?
You know what I'm saying? Am I getting an extra blessing for this little $20 that you asking me?
Right. The Lord ain't told you to ask for this.
You heard me?
He told you
like I'm
specific
say, is this 20?
Come on,
is this 20
you from a certain church. You from a certain church. You know, from the South. We both from the South. We know how they do it. It's an annual day. They short on a little money. They projected they were gonna get on the annual day. Oh, we 200 short. Can somebody seed us $10? Can somebody seed us $20? Or can somebody just bring us what we got to make our quota for the night? Okay, everybody start moving. They get the extra $200, $300. Thank you. You know, that's it. But nigga, you asking for 40K. Yeah, like you asked for no $300. You asked for 40K.
Would it have been all right if it was 30?
No.
What about 20? What about 20?
No. Man, if you would have been in the South, man, they would have ran his ass up out that church. If he was in the South, they would have ran him up out that church. I ain't lying.
If he just said, like, look, everybody just come up here, drop a hot 10 real quick. We're gonna try to get to the 10,000 mark. Like that.
No, it ain't happening, Captain. 200, 300, yeah, you might can get.
But he got 1,000 people in the church.
You might can get 500. If you ain't getting no 1,000 out of no church in the South.
But it's 1,000 people in the church.
No.
No, he said
it's on a fixed income.
It's 1,000 people in this church, and it's 1,000 people watching online.
We still paying for the building fund, nigga. No, you ain't getting
They put a doorknob on the church.
Look, man, he just said, look, we're gonna try to spread the wealth. It's 1,000 people in the church. So if he asked for $10 from everybody, that should have been cool.
Man, no.
I don't think the hot 20 was bad. It's just like
it's not okay. The hot 20 part, it ain't bad. That I'm with you on that show. I'm with you on it. The hot 20 ain't bad. It's the what you know how they say it ain't what you say, it's how you say it.
Yeah.
Close them doors. Close them doors. You ain't going nowhere to the restaurant.
That was his way of saying, I need y'all to pay attention and listen. We got a mission tonight, and God is speaking to y'all heart through me.
Nah, God ain't told me give you no $20, niggas. Nah.
He said we need 40, but I'm gonna break it down so it's simple.
He needed 20 offline, and he needed 20 from the congregation. So he needed 20,000 from offline, and he needed 20,000 from the congregation. Nigga, the Lord ain't told me to give you shit.
That would have been 40.
John said, start at 20, but gives generously. Let your heart decide. So if you feel like you want to drop a 30, 40, 50 in the bucket, we ain't gonna argue. But the 20 is the minimum.
Well, you know, my pastor used to say, if you got less than $5 in your pocket, you broke anyway. So,
well, he said, I didn't get to 1,000 people in this congregation because y'all walked here. I see the Mercedes outside the parking lot.
People in there don't mean every 1,000 had $20, an extra 20 to give to your punk ass.
Look, man, you your brother's keeper. Give your brother what he showed.
No, he ain't. No, the Lord didn't tell me to give you $20. The Lord tell you to give you the $2, and $2? You at a visiting church.
What type of blessing you trying to get for the 2?
I give you what I can give.
See, back in the early 80s, that was okay.
Okay.
You give what you can give in the early 80s.
No, and tithes ain't got nothing to do with money. Tithes and offering ain't got nothing to do with money anyway. If you read the old Testament, it ain't got nothing to do with money.
It's to keep the doors open for you to come back next week and get this
Boy,
bus.
we've been paying on this building for 100 years. Shut up.
You know how much
Damn
this
building
bird
fund.
costs?
We still damn building fund. We 65 years, celebrating 65 year anniversary, and we still paying on the damn church. And church notes ain't nothing but 30. House note ain't nothing but 30 years. Come on, man.
Look, man.
Look.
We're trying to renovate.
You celebrate your 100-year. You celebrate your 100-year anniversary. You burn the note.
We're
Bro,
trying to
come
renovate. On. Look, man, 40,000.
Renovate what? He ain't put a doorknob on this church.
He trying to put a memorial outside with the hands and the cross hanging.
What? A memorial?
You go in the bathroom. You still seeing old style from when the church still first built. They ain't upgraded nothing. But we paying on the building fund.
Man, that toilet still don't work. That toilet
since
still don't work.
1965.
I've been going to this church for 10 years. That toilet still ain't work.
But it's only like 36 people in your congregation, man. You understand the building trying and the big. But when you get to 1,000 people, you got expectations.
Hold on. Let me go back out and come back in because y'all not moving on my feet.
We're not moving.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all not moving at all.
That's because he probably driving.
I know. It's that hot spot you in.
Yeah. But nah, bro. I'm not finna do that. No.
Look, man. He came about it the wrong way, but his heart was in the right place, and he was trying to get y'all attention.
He got our attention, all right. he got our attention.
We need to see let me see if this man made this money. How much did he get from closing
Man,
the door?
I want to see it too. You still spelled your name wrong, man.
Who left him?
He got an LED.
Oh, yeah. I'm driving.
I'm like, your name is Letty now? I thought it was Lefty.
And I know, and I haven't been asleep for the day, so I've been up for damn near 16 hours. So.
Oh my lord!
Man, you
don't ask, because I can't go into it. I already been onto it in somebody else's live, but don't ask.
What was his pastor name again?
Marvin Sapp.
Marvin Sapp. Did he get to the 50? I mean,
you know Marvin Sapp never would have paid that.
All they had to do was start singing. Yeah, all they had to do was start singing. They would have gave him all the money.
I mean, that would have been more
appropriate. That
would have been more appropriate.
Dead wife and everything.
Man, they give this man
death. Talk about, I took my wife out. $20 was enough to take my wife out. That was back in 1975.
I spent $20 on one meal for me. God damn.
That was back in 1975. $20 went a long way back then. We talking about 2025. Boy, $20 barely even put gas in your car.
Shit, you poured over a tank. Trust me, I know. That's what I put in my tank, in my truck.
And some folks, and I was gonna say that, and some folks can't even get half a tank with $20.
Let's see
because now you're gonna make me look into shop. Did you get that money?
Let me
I'm over here Google it.
That's what I'm doing too.
Google it. Like, did Marvin Sapp get that money?
But see, most of the people they going out. They saying he said lock the doors. I think there were a lot of people. He held them hostage. I say no. I say one thing. I'm agree with them on that. The man never did say lock the doors. He said close the doors. But if you grow up in church, you know it's a key word for lock the door. Don't let nobody out. That's what it means. Don't let nobody out. The church, the doors of the church are now closed. No. You know, in certain parts of the church, you know, during our offering, we don't let you go out the church. During prayer, you can't leave out the church. You can't move. So,
they said he even got death threats after that video.
So y'all took this the wrong way. Y'all trying to keep God's money. This is our money.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's playing. Wait.
So somebody's trying to say there's some old clip. They trying to spin it that it's an old clip.
It's an old
And
clip.
it just
I
showed
mean,
up. They say, yeah, they trying to say that it's old, but it's just now coming. Somebody just now posted.
It might be.
I don't care if it was old or new. It still ain't right.
Look, man, he
Oh,
said
this is okay. Hold on, wait, because I'm reading this. This says it was last July when this happened. When this happened, this was last July.
This past summer.
Yeah, in
So
Baltimore,
yeah, they trying to say that was old. Yeah, they trying to say it was old.
Baltimore, Maryland, when this happened.
And I quote, he said it was not about locking people in. It was about creating a safe and focused environment so people can give freely. That is what it says.
Bro, you kidnapped them folks.
That's what he told us to vibe. That it was about creating a safe environment for people to get to donate.
Yeah, he did hold. He did. And regardless, he did hold him.
And it had over 4,000 people in attendance.
Yeah, he held them against. You held them against their will. That's just
so you should have got more. So okay, if everybody you had 40,000 in attendance. Well, I say 35 including the kids. Right? So you should have still got over 40,000. Now most people in a church that really give and got it, that won't be more than 20. So you ask for 20, they might give you 30, or they might go on and give you 40.
He should have got there quick.
Yeah, so it's like,
because I be seeing folks that they be putting hot, $100 bills or whatever like that, when they do give their tithes and offerings, but that's because it's openly, give whatever you want to give. But like I said, what he said is how he said it. You know what I'm saying? It was the approach.
How he said it. Now he said, I need y'all to soak y'all seed.
That's where it drives my wheels.
Yeah, he's like, I need y'all to soak y'all seed, and for the ones that soak y'all seed, stand here and we're gonna pray for you after you soak your seed for God to bless you. And then he would have got, people would have got freely gave him the money. You came in there like a hood gangster and said, lock and close them doors.
Close them doors.
I don't think y'all got the message right.
Okay, come with it, show. Come with it, show. Since you got it.
I wasn't in attendance that day.
Well, I was
feeling his vibe, how he was holding the microphone. And when he said, like, look, people close the doors. Close them. We got to get this money.
You ever see the meme that they did? You ever seen the meme that they did? In living color.
Yeah, that was what pop.
Nigga, bring the basket over. Nigga, bring the basket over here.
That was the best part. Put that basket right. I gotta see y'all drop it in there.
Bring the basket over here.
I want to see the phone with the confirmation that you gave.
I think that was Mad TV because he had the toothpick in his mouth. He's like, nigga, bring the basket over here. Nigga, I see it over there.
Well, hold up, wait a minute. I think I got yep, here we go.
You know what? Cause you know me, I was born and raised. I think I told my homegirl Neil a while ago. I was born and raised in the church. I was a pastor armor bearer. I know. I've been around pastors. I know things. That's how I say I know how they do. A certain way you ask for money, you make people think they can do something happen. When they ask for money, and he didn't do it right. He went good. He went straight good on their head.
So you saying he missed that day in school for when they was teaching how to get offerings and to get the most out your congregation?
Right. Yeah.
And then he didn't say the scripture. The man robbed God, yet that he had robbed me. Where's that he had robbed me in tithes and in offerings? I done heard that shit all my life.
That's somebody that's really been in the church. That's somebody that's really been up in the church. You hear me?
Like when he hit a script, he just go ahead and reaches for his wallet. I know we going with this.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, if you go to a certain church, it's an annual day, say it's Usher Day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Usher's got they want to raise 5,000 for the church, right? They come to you and say, we buy 300 short of our goal. So the pastor gonna say, well, who in the church, we gonna ask for whoever can bring up the offering. They're not gonna ask you. Some of them might ask you for $20. They may start for $20. But they never gonna go above no damn $50.
So you saying that's an East Coast church?
No, it was an East Coast because it was in Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah, it's in Baltimore.
Yeah, it was in Baltimore. When I read the article, it's in Baltimore, Maryland where he did that.
So, okay, so it's some East Coast gangsters with that money. Like, you know what?
Yeah,
Ain't nobody leaving. The Lord gets his money. I'm here to collect.
And that's what give me the Lord saying, but the Lord ain't told me. He might have told you, but I ain't get that message.
The Lord said, what?
I ain't get that message.
What'd you say, Lord? The hot 20? The Lord said y'all can afford the hot 20. Everybody get up, get in the line, single file.
Lord said I need gas money to go to work tomorrow. I ain't no food. Ain't no damn food.
You put your 20 in the bucket, you're gonna find 10 in the parking lot. Put that in your tank.
If you sort these oats, throw you eat oats, bro. What you talking about?
He said, put the 20 in the bucket, you're gonna get it back 10 times fold. That's how that works. If you're a believer, if your belief ain't strong, you might get one.
That just let you know y'all lovely Marvin South ain't that lovely. That nigga street nigga. Never would have made it. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I never would have paid it. I'm never gonna make it. I'm telling you, it would have been, bro.
Oh, you want to close them right now? Close them doors. Right now? Yeah, close the door.
Oh no, because I'm telling you, that would have been the first time me cussing.
The man turned around
in
and
the
said,
church.
Look, but he told the deacons, man, he's like, look, y'all can afford more than 20. Put the 100 out. Pull the 100 out.
Yeah. Like I said, it was the approach. What he asked for wasn't bad. It was the approach of how he asked for it.
Well, he wasn't bad. He had the black over 40K.
What? I mean, he's specific.
What would have been the difference?
I mean, especially, but with some pastors, yeah, they supposed to be like, give what you can, give what you can.
He said you can give. You can give.
You can, but that's what I'm saying. It was his approach. He should be saying, give. It's 1,000 people in here. It's 1,000 people in here. It's 1,000 people watching. If you are, you can give $1,000. You can give $1. You can give, $10.
All I'm gonna tell you is the people that shorted him was the ones at home watching. They're like, I ain't paying it.
Man, I wouldn't. And that's what this is what I want to know.
Like what?
And this is what I want to know. He talking about all the folks that was watching online. Watching online and to give they little whatever. How you know that? How you know they even gave anything?
Because the church.
You got somebody. Hold
up. Listen to me. I was almost a deacon at the church.
Almost a deacon.
Almost a deacon. Before I went to trial, I was still on trial, but before I got ordained, I started a new job and I couldn't work on Sunday. That's why they make me be a deacon.
So wait, you almost a deacon, but you don't work on Sundays. That's why you couldn't be the deacon.
No, I was working.
You gotta go to work.
Yeah, I was working on Sunday. So
okay.
So the way it works is most church services that got online, they got a certain app that they use called Easy Tide.
Mm-hmm.
And so they can go in that app and see who gave off Easy Tide. They'll print out for that Sunday who gave, and that's how they get their, because if you're a member, it goes towards your stuff because you pay. You know, you get a tax thing for at the end of the year if you're a member. That's how we do it at our
Here's
church.
my question. So, what if you were just visiting that day? You know, most you were visiting, you won't have to contribute. What if you was just visiting that day? Like, this is your first impression.
It's still gonna show up online that you paid, because it's using your account. It's gonna show your name and your checking account number. You know, X out your last 4 of your checking account that you paid
No, I
$20.
get that part. I'm just saying, what if I was a visitor that day?
So my thing is, I'm like you. Of course, you hear, oh, Marvin Sapp, he's preaching. He's a big time gospel artist and a preacher. I want to go see Marvin Sapp. So I can't believe that it was just 1,000 people in there.
They said it was 4,000.
So it had to be. I believe 4,000.
You said 1,000 people in the congregation and 1,000 people watching online, so 2,000 altogether.
No, I'm saying if you actually go back and read the article, it said about 4,000 people.
Well, yeah.
It was more than 1,000. Come on, bro. We talking about Marvin Sapp.
Well, I don't think he's gonna draw that type of crowd no more.
Yeah.
He kind of chill. You got to give him a year before he can get his trust back. Cause we're going to Marvin Sapp tonight. They're gonna hit us up for 40K.
I don't want to go to that church.
He was also a member of the gospel group commission. It was Marvin Sapp, and then he was already known for commission, and then he went on his own and solo. So you think I'm coming here at least hear him preach and hear him sing at least one or two songs? You know what I'm saying? And you don't give me no song, no nothing. You ask me for $20.
I came in and said, pull it out.
I can go to the strip club. I'm gonna get a girl $20. I know I'm gonna get at least 3 songs up out of her.
I'm like, he's talking about, oh, you eat that? Nigga, I buy $5 bill from McDonald's.
That man said, bow your heads, dig deep into your pocket.
Bow your head, dig deep into your pocket. How deep you want me to dig, son?
Yeah. So that was wild, bro. It's like when I first seen the video, I'm like, is this AI? I thought it was AI. I thought it was AI.
Close.
And they're like, no, bro. But the captain has to hold the church offering for 40K.
Yeah,
that was they thing. Pastor holding the church.
That's marketing as the best. He got everybody looking like
40K.
He did what?
Huh?
Yeah. That's right. So his delivery was wrong. He meant well. His delivery was wrong, and that's the whole thing.
I could buy once every two of y'all. That's 20 for y'all to do. Yeah, it's 1,000. Run that.
Yeah. That's $40,000. I'm like,
40,000. I'm just bigging up my church because I'm big enough to do it.
That's like one dude got me in a full Nielsen, and the other dude running through my pockets. I'm really getting robbed right now because one dude got me in a full Nielsen, and the other dude running through my pockets.
Man,
talking about where the money at.
Bruh, nah.
And forget about the single mom that got 5 kids at the house. She gotta go feed.
That part.
So wait, that was the bishop?
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't even his church, bro. It wasn't his church.
Oh, that's what he said. Like, y'all thought I was gonna do this for free? Man, run that 40.
Yo,
bro, he got paid. He got paid.
Matter of fact, everybody get my twin in this basket.
Trust me, I was a pastor armor bearer. Before he hit that pulpit, he got paid. I used to hold the checks. Before he hit that pulpit and went up there with that minister of that church, he got paid. That pastor of that church.
I mean, look, but they do that for any visiting pastor. They gonna pay them, to come through. So he already got his money. So Marvin Sapp already got his money before he even stepped foot in that church. He already got his money.
Before he stepped foot in that pulpit, he got his money. He got his money.
I never would have paid.
This was the extra. I like
to think all God said that it's 4,000 people. It's 1,000 people in the congregation. It's 1,000 people watching. I need everybody to bring me $20
and make a miracle.
What's up, honey bun?
Bring me 40. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it simple for you. I need 20 from all y'all in the presence and attendance, and 20 from all y'all online. Close the doors.
Yeah.
Close
line up. Single file.
Mm-hmm.
Put the garbage can right here because it's gonna be a lot of money.
But he asked the minister for more.
Get rid of them lip buckets. Put a garbage can right here. I need to see them donations.
Bring the basket up front. I need to see.
I need to see it. I don't trust some of y'all. Some of y'all don't look real Christianly right now.
Oh my God! I'm getting robbed in church.
I see y'all with them like y'all questioning the message right now. You're not supposed to question the message.
That's what the Creflo Dollar talking about. He want to buy one of his numbers to give 100,000 each so he can buy a jet.
Look, I see y'all question the message. All you gotta do is just dig into your pockets.
I need every member to give at least 400, 500. We trying to get $100,000 jet that we can't buy it. Nigga, please.
Don't be mad about the 40. Everybody, look, it was an easy chip in, man.
Dude, if you like this, sir.
Yeah, he wanted to see the people. You put your cash, if you put it in cash, if you want to see that transaction,
the message you paid the hot 20 to get in the club last night. You can pay the hot 20 for this word. We done delivered. Give God his money. What you say? Yeah, we got to get 40,000. That's 1,000, y'all. We need a 40.
Let me get on to the next thing. Look, since you here, Lefty, now I can talk about it. And I know that's what show really want to talk about because we said a little bit.
Boy.
Hold on, wait a minute before you go in. Wait a minute before you go Lefty.
Run that footage. I'm gonna run the footage.
I'm gonna run this footage, and then I want to get everybody's opinion on this. Oh my God! Oh Lord! Here we go. Oh, there you go.
The shrimp, the spinach, the meal, all of this, what I'm gonna order, you can do this to go. You know,
to go?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm gonna get some for my 12-year-old because he eat like a man. So I get the fries. And then I might well get us something to eat tomorrow. I ain't gonna feel like cooking.
Okay, now hold on for a minute. How much stuff did you just order? How much you got, ma'am?
I have, so I'm already putting the wings. Those are gonna come from here. And then I have a spinach dip.
Spinach dip to go.
Buffalo sandwich to go.
Buffalo sandwich to go. Chicken tenders to go.
That's all I have. I got 3 children. You know that.
You got 3 children?
Yeah, so I'm gonna order all them something.
That's a lot to go. You might as well go. That's too much. And it's our first date. Anytime you find it, this is our first date. I'm not taking care of your children. We need to talk about it. We need to time out.
Okay.
I know you had kids. You didn't tell me you had kids.
Oh,
yeah, be back. We got to talk about this.
I think I want.
So first of all, you catfish
pineapples. We gotta have a safe word. Pineapples.
You catfish that man and then tell him you had 3 kids. Then you talking about your 12-year-old eat like a grown goddamn man.
I know, right? That part. He like a grown man.
We need to order some food for the next day.
Right? She's like, you know what? I ain't gonna feel like cooking the day after that. So let me get something else. All I can say to you is,
Letty
over there. It's Letty.
The Rachel's already knew that shit was about to go
Say your name,
left. She was laughing. She was looking like, oh no, this about to go left.
Is that I would
She like, that's about to go left.
Wait. He like, hold on, pineapples. We need a timeout. I'm going, what? I got 3 kids.
What's going on? Swoop. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Man, look.
I'm sorry. On the
She
first
said, "Oh no, if I was him, I would have walked." Girl, you ain't never lied. I would have walked smooth up out of there. And be like, nah.
I wouldn't have.
What you would do? Show.
I'd have added straight to the bill.
Who bill?
I ain't paying them up. Let me get some buffalo chicken and some chicken strips too.
Pineapple.
Right.
Pineapple. No, bro. Not on the first date. And then I don't know if you heard, dude said, I didn't even know you had kids. Wait a minute,
right? Right. That part.
I got 3 kids. I didn't know you had kids. This the first date.
That's why I said she catfish. She catfish his ass.
Oh no.
A woman with kids on TV. You know I got 3 kids. I got 3 kids.
I would have went straight along with it.
That ain't catfishing. I mean, he knew what it looked like.
My thing is, okay, we'll stop by the house.
Knowing what the girl looks like.
Kids are happy. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get the happy. Oh, they show
one of these right here.
And then she went like, she said her 12-year-old eat like a man.
I'd have hit one of these right there. Hold on one second. I got to take this out right back.
She looking for a meal ticket.
I gotta answer this phone call.
All right, bro.
That's all she's looking for.
She was looking for a meal ticket, but it ain't gonna be
just put it on the table. I'll be right back. I'm outside, got in the car.
And especially on the first date. On the first date.
I would text to all the homeboys. Call me, please. Call me. Call me right now.
I'd have text her I would text her on the ride home. I had to leave. Emergency popped up, but I'll see you in the next one. Make sure the kids get the food.
Hold on, I got something for you, Swole. This is what.
Run.
Literally. I've been gone. And I'd have played off so smooth. I let them put the order in and sitting there talking. Yeah, so how long you had them kids? Different daddies?
Nah, I would have been. It would be like, yeah, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom. And we're the messed up part where they were sitting next to each other too. So they were sitting like right next to each other in the little thing. Like,
and she like, yeah, my 12-year-old is like a grown man. My 12-year-old is like a grown man. What?
So you got a 12-year-old. He plays sports. Why he like that?
You got to get them sound effects, Swole.
He like that. When I was 12, I used to eat a lot too because I was still growing. Hold on, once I gotta take this. I'll be right back.
It's like Swoop said exactly.
And I gotta get something for the next day. We gotta just have something for the next day. Whoa! What next day?
Oh my God!
Don't you get food stamps?
Like, you should be getting food stamps or something, because man, I was saying, man, look, you got kids, you supposed to be getting food stamps or something. Like,
say get the food stamps.
Shoot, look, man, I ain't got my card.
What they call it? We call it EBT here. Some places call it link card. We call it EBT.
They call it stamps.
Look, look, you know how I do it. Anybody asks me for anything, I'll be like, you accept EBT? That's all you getting out of me, brother.
I know some places they say the link card, but we say EBT.
Well, see, if it was in Louisiana, it'd be the Louisiana purchase card. You hear me? That's in Louisiana. Out in Texas, it's the Lone Star card.
The Lone Star.
Yeah, the little Lone Star
EBT. Yeah, Lone Star EBT.
But nah, bro, not especially on the first date. And he didn't even know she had kids.
Look, she was setting a standard. This what you gotta expect to be with me. You gotta feed all of them. So when I go out, they go out.
I don't even know if I'm gonna like you after this date. And now I really don't like I'm really not liking this vibe right now.
You ain't getting no second date. Forget that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said.
Matter of fact, give me your phone. Give me your phone. I'm gonna leave my number out there.
I gave her a night's number.
Your number on my phone. Ain't no unfollowing your ass on Instagram from IG.
I gave her a night's number. She was telling all her friends about that night with me. This nigga left me at the table with 8 meals, a milkshake, and some onion rings.
No, if you listen, he asked the waitress, how many meals you got right now? She said 10.
See?
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro. Where you get 10 meals to feed 4 people?
I don't know, but there been 3 more that have been mine. And I'd have called her the next night, hey, you still got my food? I'm hungry. I'm sorry I had to leave like that, but
all right, what we feeding the homeless?
Like that. Do you feed your kids?
Apparently not. Kids eat noodles.
But hold up. But okay, so you don't feed your kids, but now you expecting me to feed them? And I ain't even got in the cheek shit.
She called thought he had simp on his forehead, tattoo on his forehead. Big ass simp.
No, it was a striped shirt. You can't wear striped shirts on the first date. People take you for granted. You gotta wear solid colors of power.
He had a tattoo. I am a simp.
You gotta wear power.
I'm a yes man.
I'm gonna be in all black. and I'm walking out like a thief in the night.
Imagine she trying to pull that on a white end.
You say what?
Imagine she trying to do that on a white end. Pull that skirt on a white end. I thought you were paying for it.
No, so it wasn't the way he tied his shoes. It was the way he sat in the inside the booth. He had on a striped shirt. People, all the red flags. I got you. I'm a gump.
He had on photo.
He probably had on some Jabot jeans.
Right.
No. Hell no. That boy had on a polo striped shirt with some blue jeans, some New Balances, and he had a memo on the jacket over the passenger seat in the car.
Yeah, he had a pocket protector in
As his members only.
Like, hold on. Wait. How many meals is that?
Yeah. He had to check. He had to check and make sure, like, how many meals?
Dude, I've been counting in my head, and it's like, okay, this is what we on.
Yeah, baby, we gotta take a time out. Yeah, we gotta take a time out.
Once we got past the first child that eat like a man.
Right. Hit him again, so pineapples. Hold on, time out. Pineapples.
But what's so bad about you notice that half of that stuff wasn't even meals, they were advertising.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, life is like a bunch of to-go.
You never know what you're gonna order next.
You never know what you're gonna order next.
Oh, y'all too much.
Oh, swole. Oh man. That's it. I gotta use that in a sentence. One of these.
Life is like a bunch of to-go plates.
Never know what she gonna order.
Order next. That's the first thing.
My family come from a long line of makers of to-go plates. We made to-go plates. We made chicken to-go plates.
Way to go plates. Extra spicy lemon peppers.
You can notice everything she was ordering wasn't cheap.
No.
Everything I did hear her say was chicken fingers. But bitch, what restaurant you go to in spinach dip is cheap?
Yeah, spinach dip. It was spinach dip. Hold on, now I gotta go back.
It's almost like Chili's. Ain't it? Go back. Look at the waitress shirt.
Yeah, that's why I'm finna hold up. Let me go back. Oh.
Let's take a look at this waitress shirt. We gotta investigate now. Oh, like some Mexican drink.
The shrimp, the spinach,
The shrimp.
all of this, what I'm going to order, you can do this to go.
To go?
Yeah.
All right.
And
I hear the inside the booth.
because he eat like a man, so I get the fries.
You see his face?
Okay, now hold on for a minute. How much stuff did you just order? How much you got, ma'am?
I have, so I'm already putting the wings. Those are going to come for here. And then I have a spinach dip.
Spinach dip to go.
Buffalo sandwich to go.
Buffalo
and
sandwich to go. Chicken tenders to go.
That's all I have. I got 3 children, you know that.
You got 3 children?
Yeah, so I'm going to order all them something.
That's a lot to go. You might as well go. That's too much. I can't. And it's our first date. Ain't time you funny. It's our first date. I'm not taking care of your children. We need to talk about it. We need a time out.
Okay.
I ain't know you had kids. You didn't tell me you had kids.
I'll be back.
Yeah, be back. We got to talk about this.
No, you can't. Well, see where he messed up is after he said, "I'm not taking care of your kids." He should have got up and walked to the cash register and paid for their ticket for what they had already ate.
He need to pay like a man. Shit.
He got his. We're trying to say is he got to show like, look, I'm a baller. This don't phase me. I got this.
He needs some milk.
That ain't what he said. He said, "I can't afford all this." Now, he literally said, "I can't afford all this." He said, he said it himself. "I can't afford all this. I can't afford all this."
That's it.
She probably never been to that restaurant a day in her life. So,
bro, this is the way he was feeling.
That's a goddamn sign. That means the bitch got to drop on us. My back is against the wall. This is not a test. It's the real deal. Help me. Help me. Nigga. Help me.
right. Oh, like. I just want him to show the look on his face when she was ordering all that shit. He kept on her. He never. I'm like, I know he like. I know this bitch lying. I know she lying.
That was an Atlanta spot. I saw the thing. It said Atlanta. I saw it in the background. That's somewhere in Atlanta. Man, now I'm seeing why the dating market is so bad in Atlanta now. Because Jesus.
Well, you know, that's where the whole you can't take me to Applebee's and not Razoo, what's the other one? Olive Garden and all that. Yeah, Red Lobster. That's where all that list came from. Was from Atlanta.
Oh, but check this out though. Is what I saw. I got a video talking about this where, man, these the grannies in Atlanta, man, they coming with it.
You say the grannies in Atlanta.
The grannies.
The milfs. They like, you could take me to Applebee's.
Now we ain't talking about the milk. We talking about the gilfs. The gilfs.
They're like, yeah, you could take me to Applebee's, baby. You could take me to Chili's. You could take. I ain't picking. What? Well, it's another one out there. I meant to send it to you. She got mad because the young brother paid with his phone. They meal.
Oh, I remember that one.
He said, "Did you just pay with your phone? You broke. You can't pay with your phone. You supposed to have a card on you." I'm like, girl, it's 2025.
Like, you ain't never heard of tap and pay?
Right. She mad at the brother because he paid for their meal with his phone.
Who approached the man?
Wait.
The man.
Y'all, man, stop smoking crack when you have baby.
To the boy's head?
Yes. And they won't say it. They don't want to come out and say
no.
But they do.
The
men here are just they're just so spoiled. They are spoiled. All the girls are sharing the same man.
Some women say Atlanta dudes is spoiled.
Experiences, but
You had some good men and you messed up or just
no.
It was okay. So a lot of men don't want to commit.
Okay.
In
what
Atlanta.
age group are we talking about it? And then, or if you can give us a little
Pause. The girl talking about how dudes don't want to commit. Do y'all not see what is in front of her? Do y'all not see what is laid up on that? What is laid up on that table?
I actually can't see none, but what's it called? Let me drop the link in the chat. Drop the link in the chat so I can come up. So I can't see none that you post.
Bruh, there's I'm gonna give you. It looks like a Bible.
Yeah, it's a Bible.
That looks like a Bible. And then you got your stomach all out with your cleavage all. It look like you trying to adjust your make and let me give him a little bit more to look at. Yeah, see, so, it's like and talk about men don't want to commit. Man, what he do, Ray Sean? What's happening, bro? She is so confused. So confused.
Man, why all out here? I'm so glad. All right, man.
30s. Yeah, like mid-30s. Yeah. Listen, you know what? They say men.
Recently, Tariq Nasheed was out in Atlanta. He went out to Lenox Mall. Y'all know what goes on at Lenox Mall from what they tell me. But besides that going on, we're talking about the Diddy oil stuff. He noticed something was going on with these women in Atlanta that were a little bit older.
The young ladies out here in Atlanta, let me say this. Y'all got to step y'all game up out here. All you young women, when I mean young girls, I mean like early 20s. That's what I'm talking about. Early 20s. When I say young girls, early 20s. I'm not talking about teenagers. I'm talking about women in the early 20s. Y'all young women out here in Atlanta, y'all got to step it up. You know why? The aunties out here are on your ass.
The aunties.
Them aunties and them grandmas out here in Atlanta are on your bumper. I noticed that at the Lenox Mall. These aunties are getting them ass done. These grannies are getting new fannies.
Yes, sir.
They're getting a second lease at life out here. And they're using it to their advantage. These aunties are on your bumper, young women. These 48, 58, them older women are on your bumper. I'm at the Lenox Mall. I'm seeing a lot of them cougars with some of them YNs up there. I saw a lot of that. I saw a lot of them big booty grannies with big fannies out there with YNs.
Right.
I saw.
And this is what we was talking about the other week, left about the grannies getting these fannies, man. Like you got
Bill got these grannies in a chokehold, bro. Bill got these grannies in a chokehold, man. She went and got her don't match BBL, and she thinks she's killing it.
Yo, so then now you got Vivica doing that shit. So then now all these other grannies be like, you know what? If Vivica's out there showing that ass, now it's time for me to go get my ass done. So I can go get me one of these little young whippersnappers. So, you know what I'm saying?
All they gotta do is go sign their name for a scat pack and buy him a PS5, and he good.
Bruh. That's all he wants. Give me a scat pack and a PS5, and man, Granny, I got you.
Low
That's
standards.
wild, because it's like man, in Atlanta, women outnumber men like 3-1. So they like it's like now I think it's more than that because they like it's like five women to one dude out there now.
Yeah.
So that's crazy. It's like you like so imagine us going to Atlanta. We're gonna get bum rushed because first of all, we ain't on the LB alphabet team. So they really gonna be trying to get us.
The alphabet team.
Because we ain't on the alphabet team. So it's like it's crazy. It's like wow, and we fresh meat and we new.
Yeah,
So
that part.
they really gonna yeah that part. They really gonna be trying to get us brothers because they see the same people everywhere they go.
She said, I ain't going to ATL.
Well, so I don't think
He
your
said,
brother
cause,
had
he said, cause men with, yeah,
yeah, it's a lot of them up there too, but the women is actually the women because of that situation.
mm-hmm.
It's hard for them to find a man out there. They either
Yeah.
on the DL or they just flat out uh on the ABC team.
Not the ABC team.
And
I mean,
then you got
look,
yeah,
it's more prevalent. It is more prevalent out there in the ATL than it is that I know of anywhere else. Especially that LGBTQ plus minus whatever them folks it is
the
a
Rainbow Coalition.
the rainbow peoples, they out there, especially in Atlanta. Cause you can't throw a you can't even throw a rock without hitting somebody that's of the Rainbow Coalition. It's like God damn. And then for the ones who are straight, and they just want to find that mate or whatever like that. Then you got some of the women's out there, especially the women's out there. They want so much. You got the men's that's like you got the
Look up
men, huh?
look up Black Poly and see what city has the highest Black Poly relationships in the United States.
I can look that up.
I think it's Atlanta, ain't it?
I think it is.
It's gonna be Atlanta.
Let's see.
I say black, not just Black Poly. You know,
Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Let me see what's the most poly relationships.
because I already know they're gonna throw in some mixed race, some mixed in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so according to Google, the most polyamorous type relationships is going to be in Portland, Oregon, and Seattle, Washington.
What?
It said that's the most. That's what
That many
Google said.
black people up there. I mean,
I think this is the most in general.
wow.
That's what Google is saying right now.
I ain't know Portland's one like that, especially Oregon. Who in
Yeah.
Oregon? Who the hell live in Oregon?
I can believe Oregon do.
According to Google, the most polyamorous relationships are going to be in Seattle, Washington, and Portland, Oregon.
That's for everybody. So type in black poly relationship.
Okay.
But that still surprised me that Portland. I'm like, ain't nobody, who the hell is in Portland? In Seattle, it rains every time up there. So
Okay. Yep. Here we go. So the most black poly relationships are in Atlanta, Georgia, and New York City.
we called it, show. We called it Atlanta. We called it. Texas is basically on the down low because it's the Bible Belt. So
Yeah.
it's like the heart of the Bible Belt. So they'll be like on the road. I used to work at a lot of swinger clubs down here at security. So yeah, it's on real low here.
So
I mean, I go to a couple of them here. Yeah, but I just pulled up the Google. So that's coming from Google.
and it's because of the man shortage in Atlanta.
I can believe that.
So Google said, including Atlanta, New York City, and other metropolitan areas.
Right.
Now I do know it's kind of a big thing out here in the DFW. He said, Swole said, "Real man shortage." Now in the DFW area, I know it's like I said, it's a good slew full of that going down in Dallas Fort Worth area, which is where I
Yeah,
stay.
but it's not more publicized than it is up there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of them. They got like, if you go on Instagram, they got
But
Instagram
but you
pages.
talking about Atlanta's part of the Bible Belt too. You know that, right? Atlanta is part of the Bible Belt.
Georgia, yeah, I know, but Atlanta is its own. It's its own entity. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a black ran city, it's still its own entity.
I mean, look, you got your, and then to answer, I mean, yes, it's a shortage of real men, but we're gonna put it on both sides. It's a shortage of real women too.
Yep.
It's both. It's on both sides of that coin. You heard me? Because you got women doing the most, you got men doing the most on both sides. And just as it is right now in the dating world, man, it's hell.
You got a lot of DL going on in Atlanta.
Not even just DLs, you got just people just doing dumb stuff or wanting too much, and
right.
like old girl wanting to make this man pay for 3 kids food, and that's only their first date. They ain't even had a second, third date. He ain't clapped the cheeks, none of that stuff. None of that. Now, if he would have been like, if they would have been on their third date, if he would have been able to clap them cheeks, then I can almost see her doing that stuff, and then he'll be like, "All right, I got you."
So it's a 3-day minimum.
For me, it is.
But did you see the way she looked?
If I ain't had a third date with you, don't be trying to add your kids into this on the menu.
But did you see the way she looked though? She looked like she wasn't even dressed up to come on that date. Her hair wasn't done.
You really couldn't even see how she. You really couldn't even see how she looked because
the video I seen
was her.
Yeah. Well, most of the video I seen, he showed her face a little bit when she was basically.
So you have to meet the crumb snatchers.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't even get to meet these kids yet. And you talking about, yeah, my 12-year-old eats like a man. I ain't met the little man.
He said he didn't know she had kids.
He didn't even know she had kids. So now, first of all, that's strike one. Didn't even know you had kids before I even went on this date with you. Strike two was you ordering any kind of food, chicken sandwich, buffalo sandwich, and tenders and whatnot. And I don't even know that you had kids.
My homegirl Swoop said, what restaurant was they at? I don't think we can't tell what restaurant.
We can tell what restaurant, but they were in an ATL.
No, they were in Atlanta. It was in some little bar. It's called, I think it was Taco something. That's what I saw on old girl, the waitress shirt, Taco something. So it was a little bar and grill.
You ordered chicken fingers at a taco spot.
So was it a casual date? It was their first date. It was their very first. I don't know if it was a casual date, what kind of date. It was their very first date.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. That was their first date.
Yeah, it's their first date. Swole say Taco Mac. Taco Mac.
Yeah, that's what I saw. It was Taco something. So Taco Mac was the place. But
I guarantee you, Swole done paused on that woman's shirt and zoomed in.
He probably did. I know he did.
But man, that's wild, bro. it just amazed me how entitled some people think they is,
bro.
bro.
And that's what it is, bro. It's like, man, look, folks who's married, y'all got off easy. All the folks who's married right now, you know, they got a significant other that they been with for a minute. Man, y'all got off easy. Because y'all ain't got to deal with this mess. Y'all ain't got to deal with the craziness that, you know, folks that is single got to deal with. And
you gotta have this certain car. You can't have a car no more than 5 years old. You gotta have. I'm like, what? Huh?
You gotta
ask this ain't Uber. Uber does that mess.
You can't pay for meals with your cell phone. You can't take me to no regular chain restaurants for dinner. Bitch, I don't know you to take you to no Ruth Chris. I'm sorry. I ain't even took my wife to no Ruth Chris. What would make you think on our first thing I'm taking you to Ruth Chris? You ain't getting no free crab leg. You ain't getting no damn crab leg.
He said got off easy. Marriage take work. You'll see. Look, what I mean by got off easy, as in it's the part of I know it's work to be in a marriage. I already know that, but what I'm saying got off easy is that you don't have to deal with this hell.
I don't know, man. It's work. It's hell. It's being right, but it's admitting you're wrong.
Your Jordan's too old. Your Jordan's too old. My Jordan's too old. What the hell?
Right, you know, like it ain't what you think it is. I don't know, man. Sometimes you're like, I guess I can deal with this.
Okay, what kind of car you drive? Oh, I drive a 2006 Corolla Camry.
One of them. One of them. What you drive? I drive a Santa Fe.
We will stay with. Oh, I still stay with my mama.
But you want me to have them? The Taj Mahal is my crib.
Where you work at? Oh, I'm a cashier.
With my mama right now.
I'm a crew leader at McDonald's. Everybody a crew leader at McDonald's.
I work the graveyard shift at Amazon.
I'm the head fry chef.
I'm a waitress at Denny's.
Denny's, no, Denny's.
For real, Zane. Like, come on, man.
But you want me to make 6 figures? Come on, man.
You know, I think this is the world we're in now. The expectations are high, and the expectations are low.
But these ain't young girls. She didn't look like she in her 20s. She looked like she in her mid-30s.
She
I
probably
hope she is a 12-year-old.
I mean, but her man, you know, these girls be having some of these girls be having kids at a young age. All she just said is, "I got 3 kids."
She said she got 3 of them.
That's all you know. She got 3 of them. I don't know how old she is, and then
you look like
she got some women that's 40 something years old look like they 25. So you can't really say.
That's why I said mid-30s. You look like she's mid-30s. So your mid-30s, basically, you should have some expectations of what to do and not to do on a date.
Man, you know what they say, life be life, and I got one shot at feeding these kids for the next 2 days, and I gotta, bro, you look like you empathetic. You empathetic G.
You got it. You got it. That's what she wants to say. You got it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. And I would be like, no, I don't got it.
Dude, like, man, I just got the double shift. I done paid all my money on the Corolla.
Man, look, I don't pay for this pinstripe. I don't pay for these pinstripes.
Right, I thought we for the share shrimp basket. You in here ordering 10 meals.
Like, man, this is how much I pay for these jeans I got on. So it's like, come on, man, no. And like I said, because I've been called for some reasons, I've been called a woman basher. and I'm saying this on both sides.
You bashing them women.
I'm bashing women, bro. I'm talking bad about all these women or whatever. But some of these women need to come to the front of the congregation. Let me see your
Let you see. I need to see bank statements and
let me see
credit
your
scores.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see your cash app type. I need you to come to the congregation.
You're the next Kevin Samuels, huh?
Basically is what I've been. It seems like it.
Yeah, you want to date? Fill out this credit application.
Yo, that part.
Let me do a background check.
I know what I'm saying. I got to know what type of crazy you are. Cause y'all all crazy. I just need to know what type of crazy you are.
Do you or anybody in your family suffer from mental illness?
Right, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
You looking
on our first date, are you gonna be ordering for your kids?
Right. You just made it really hard for the next woman to come along. Like really. Like, nah, these chicks in Atlanta tripping. They crazy.
Man. Now
that's worse than the dude sent a chick home back on sent a chick home. He took her back to the airport.
I know y'all gotta look crazy.
Look, we all got to look crazy because I know I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs sometimes, but it's just the whole prank. Like, and I said whole prank, not point prank. I put the R in it.
Now, what would happen if they'd have walked up and said, "Hey, mom," and sat down with you, Swell? You paying?
Wait, what?
Hey, wait a minute. It's a video.
Run that back. No, run that back.
It's a video on IG. It's a video on IG where a woman brought all her kids. She brought
That's
all
what I'm
four
saying.
of her kids on the first date. Yeah, she did that.
That's what I'm saying.
Swole said, "I'm only paying for those who are at the table."
Like I said, well, they just walked up with the baby, said, "Hey, mom," sat down. You paying?
Yeah, look, that's his answer.
You know what? Me, cause I'm such a.
Went to the bathroom and never came back.
No, cause I'm such a kind-hearted person. The kids ain't asked to be here. I'm gonna feed them kids. You might not get nothing to eat.
Now check.
I'm gonna feed them kids, but you ain't getting nothing to eat. You got to shut up. You ain't getting nothing to eat.
Now it's a different story. Now hold on, wait, Lefty, wait. It's a different story. It's a different story. Like, say if it's the first date, and let's just say on the first date, she brought her kids on the first date. Now, I'm finna get over this shock that, I didn't even know you had kids, but okay, we here now. And just somewhat like you said, Lefty, I'm be like, all right, these kids are here. I'm gonna pay for these kids.
Right.
You might want to get something off of their plate because I'm ordering for you.
Man, I don't know about y'all. I'm like, who are these crumb snatchers at the table?
Swallow said that is not a date. That's an outing.
That's what I'm saying.
That's an ambush. That's
that is. You've been ambushed.
That's an ambush. Shit.
I see you were strategically planning this meal out, so you got to feed your kids tonight, huh?
Yeah, that part. And that's probably why she was dressed like old girl Swoop said she was probably dressed casual. Cause if she would,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I said, look how she dressed. Usually, if you go on the first date, you're gonna put on your best polo. You're gonna put on your best.
You're trying to make a statement.
Yeah, your freshest shoes, and you wear a hat, so you're gonna pick out your best cap that match your shirt. That match your shirt and your shoes, and you're going for it. You're going on the date. She came in there looked like she just got off work.
Hold on, because let me see, because I paused it on at least as what I could get as much as I could.
I'm like, look, I got the kids. We're gonna swing by, get them some White Castles.
I don't know. From the looks like she just got on a little regular long sleeve shirt.
You look basic. You don't have no makeup on. Your hair ain't done.
You look confused, no.
And you look so confused.
Okay, now hold on for a minute. How much stuff you
not pinstripe. I didn't know. Wait a minute, that ain't pinstripe. Look, that's just.
I know. It's just a design on the shirt. I saw it.
It's a designer. Okay, so he all right then.
He got the maze on his shirt.
Yeah, he got the little maze.
I have
He got that surprise look like.
here, and then I have a spinach dip
Spinach dip to go.
buffalo sandwich to go,
Buffalo
and chicken
sandwich to go.
tenders
Look like
to
she
Chicken
just got on some
tenders to
regular,
go.
children, you know that.
You got 3 children.
Yeah, so I'm gonna order all them something.
That's a lot to go. You might as well go. That's too much. I can't. And it's our first date. Ain't trying to be funny. It's our first date. I'm not taking care of your children. We need to talk about it. We need to time out.
Okay.
I ain't know you had kids. You didn't tell me you had kids.
I'll be back.
Yeah, be back. We got to talk about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she look like she came straight out the call center, bro.
Straight out the call center.
Straight out the call center, man. Come on,
Shut the calls.
She ain't ugly, but she cute though. But she can't.
She cute.
What's going
She
on?
cute. That ain't was so we ain't saying she ain't cute.
He said she came straight out the call center, just hung up the headset.
What up, dog?
I can't.
Man, look.
Yo, y'all check my girl out, Swoop. On Saturday night, she do Sexy Saturday with Swoop. Show.
Mm-hmm.
You married? I know your wife, so she know you can't attend. But Turbo Saturday
What?
around by 10 o'clock Central Time. She does Sexy Saturday with Swoop on YouTube. So she's a YouTuber. And,
What's the show called?
Sexy Saturday with Swoop.
Sexy Saturday.
Sexy Saturday with Swoop.
Sexy Saturday with Swoop. Okay. Might find me baby mama number 9.
He's a nut.
I might have to swoop in. Hold on now.
I know Swoop. I know that's her tire is fine. I'm just up here being funny right now, Swoop. You know what's going on. I'm just being funny. But she do look like she just came from the cows.
Look, there's nothing wrong. Like I said, it's the first date. It's the first date.
So date number 3 is cool.
Shit, not even date number 3. I don't know. Look, I don't even know. Because it got to depend on even if I'm even going to take you on a second date.
It ain't no second date. You just ordered 10 meals for some kids. I ain't know you had.
Yeah, look, I got 8 baby mamas. I'm trying to get to 10, so I might have to come swoop in.
Well, you trying to play Captain Savers.
I'm not finna say them kids. I know that. I wouldn't.
That man wanted to hit the panic button so bad. Pimp down.
Man, look. I would have been hitting the panic button, the nuclear launch button, all them buttons would have got hit. The turbo button would have got hit. Everything. Get the hell up out of here.
You know what? I would have gave her the benefits if she said she had 1 kid. But you tell me you got 3 kids, you want me to buy meals for and advertising.
No. No. Just no. It's not happening, Captain. Not happening.
Yeah, it sounded like she ordered something for herself to go to.
No, she had what was it? It was some wing. I think it was some wings or something, spinach dip or something. That was for.
That's what I'm saying.
It was something.
What kids eat spinach dip? You ain't just your kids eat spinach dip.
Adam Crest, give me that spinach dip.
Man, I don't know what kid actually do eat spinach. What the hell? Y'all just, man, look here.
What's up, Griffin Family Baldwin? What's up?
She said her kids eat spinach dip. Look, first of all, saying London is a grown ass woman. I don't give a damn. London is grown. She 4 going on 40.
Swoop said no. She said no second date for her. That's from a woman.
Yeah. No second date for her.
So
What you trying to say? Because they ain't got no food, ain't no second date.
Hell no, ain't no second date. The first date is about to end right now, and I ain't getting nothing. I'm finna go stop at Golden Chick while I go home.
oh, man, I ain't even in the mood no more. Man, no, I ain't even thinking about no sex right now. I'm thinking about how you trying to hurt my pockets. I ain't thinking about no sex. No, baby.
Not much on your knee. Man, you know she grown. You know she grown, and she you know that's a gangster.
Did you drive or did you Uber her? Cause no, this date is over with.
Yeah, I know it's facts. London is 4 going on 40. That girl is grown. I can see her eating some spinach dip.
Hey, my daughter was asking for quesadillas at 2, so.
We ain't finna do them quesadillas. Them quesadillas, man. No.
Quesadillas.
No quesadillas.
Quesos.
No quesos.
No enchiladas, no nothing.
No Angel Mama either. None of that.
Now it surprised me because
Willow should love me in the morning.
You are a neighbor to a state, to Texas, and I never heard nobody say they never had Mexican food.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this
I
one more time.
I got your point, but you're the first person I ever heard say that though. I was like, what? No tacos, no hood tacos, no hood nachos.
Tacos and nachos is not Mexican food. That's not tacos and is not really Mexican food. I've had a taco. Everybody done had a taco.
What about tamales?
No.
Oh boy, you don't know what you're missing.
No enchiladas. No, what's them the street corn stuff? The elotes. No tamales. No, none of that stuff. None of that.
So the
only thing that I will ask for if I even go to a restaurant, and I'll say this to this day, every time that I used to go out with my car club, they always want to go to a Mexican restaurant. And I'm looking at them stupid, like, y'all know I don't eat Mexican food. So then the first thing I asked them, is there some quesadillas over there?
Some quesadillas. Look, if you don't eat Mexican food, all you gotta do is get your fajita.
Is it some? I'll eat a quesadilla and call it a day.
All you gotta do is get your fajita, bro.
You get chicken or steak or just cheese?
Shrimp with chicken.
Quesadilla.
Oh, you fancy?
Quesadilla.
Yes.
A quesadilla.
You on a shrimp?
Okay.
Ma'am, you just been coming around. Hold it. What? Wait. What is that? What is just happening?
Life is life. Get a hug.
You just been coming around. But when I was first coming into the
I'm not driving my motor. Okay. That's that manipulation right there.
That was so cute.
I need a hug, but you need to take him somewhere. I'm not taking him.
Oh.
Why we gonna take him somewhere he won't go?
No, man. They trying to go hang out with some friends. I'm not taking them. You know, these kids, they be like 16 and start getting their own.
I've been in the club almost 3 years. I've been in the club long.
Can you take me to the skate ring?
Right.
Oh, wow. No.
Nope.
She said she's been in the club 3 years. Because she was like
in the club.
No, so because she talked about where I first was in the club. I've been in the club a little longer. But when I first come to the club, a lot of the times when we go out, like after we done finished going out.
Hold up, Sheriff. Me, Stacks, why you ain't up here?
I know, that's what I was about to say there too. Why she ain't up here talking her shit?
What's saying that? Saying ain't come.
Nobody's talking about she getting her hair did.
She's getting her hair did.
She getting her hair did. Yeah.
Okay, I don't mess with women. I don't mess with women in their hair.
He spelled it the way it sounds. He spelled it the way it sounds.
I don't know what them is, but I can tell you right now, that definitely ain't Mexican food right there, boy.
Boy, you know, Jermaine don't have no sense. You know, Jermaine don't have no sense.
Oh my God! Oh Lord!
Quesadillas.
He spelled it the way it sounds too. Look,
also dealers, boy.
I'm gonna get
I
it. Look.
I could swear it's spelled QUES.
Yeah.
And what does a QU sound make? What does a QU sound make?
Queso.
No, we speak English around. Hold up, no, we speak English around here.
Oh, you New Orleans. Y'all only know New Orleans. Y'all only speak New Orleans.
Don't you speak my own language?
In the United States of America.
You can't speak regular English, so I expect you to speak Spanish right?
Don't be mad because I make groceries.
See?
You can't get out unless you
Old people say going to the store.
You can't get out unless you move out the car.
Don't be mad because I make groceries.
We say we going to the store. And y'all talking about making groceries. What the hell you making? You ain't no manufacturer. You ain't got no form. What you making?
That's not an English word. But it's not an English word. But we speak English around here. This is the United States of America. We gonna make America great again.
Okay, Trump. Nigga, this talk about you ain't never had no Mexican food.
Look, guys. I love the Latinos. I love them. I love the Latinos. I love them. Yeah, they're great people.
Latinos are great people.
They're great people. Beautiful, beautiful people. They make good food. I don't know how to eat their food, but they make good food. I don't know how to eat it. I've never ate it, but I heard it's good. Somebody came knocking through the window. Whoa! Oh,
we can't hear you, bro. You hit that unmute button.
Yeah, you muted.
That ain't working. Nope.
Yeah,
What's happening, baby?
What's happening, baby?
Oh no, now you gotta let his accent come out.
Letty. Don't you start, Letty.
Fast and the Furious.
Hey, so I've been drinking whiskey.
Letty, do better. Do better with your name.
I've been drinking whiskey all day, so I ain't gonna lie. I ain't had no sleep. Honestly, I ain't had no sleep, and I've been drinking whiskey all day.
You been drinking whiskey, so you'll not spell your name no more.
No, you can come in. No, sis, bring yourself on in here because we need some female perspective on here. So bring yourself in here. You know how to come through with the link.
600 ACT. You get 800 for spell your name right. That's it. He just didn't spell his name right.
So my homegirl say, why? So she say, why you have not eaten Mexican food?
Oh, wait a minute, wait.
Bro, this boy said he only eat quesadillas. That is Mexican.
Quesadillas. Get it right. It's quesadillas. Get it right. Now, Swoop, I'm gonna let you know, and I'm gonna let the whole world know once again because I did say this on Swole's show. Where I grew, I'm from Louisiana. I'm from New Orleans. Where I grew up, they didn't have Mexican food like that. It wasn't prevalent like that. The only thing you could get close to Mexican food was Taco Bell, and that's not Mexican food. So coming to Texas, that's all you see is around here is Mexican food. Is a whole lot of it. It's either gonna it's gonna be like it's gonna be Tex-Mex or just straight up authentic whatever Mexican food. So because of that, I never got to eat that stuff. So if for me, I don't touch it because I ain't never been around it. You know what I'm saying?
You're around
it now. It's just a matter of trying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a matter of trying it, but when I look at it,
you got a Mexican friends, man.
I got a couple. Look, every time. Look, and I'm not
You
gonna
sound
lie.
like the folk that say they got a black friend.
Right, you know what I'm saying? You got that one black friend that get you over. I ain't never had a Mexican friend that ain't trying to feed me, so I don't know.
My best friend is Mexican.
That's what I'm saying.
We
You've
always
been
try to
here
bring
so long, and they take you to a Mexican restaurant. You should at least try it.
Okay,
You
look,
say you don't like it.
the thing is that like don't make me. If you make me, I'm not gonna do it. You gotta don't force me. If you force me to try to do something, I'm not gonna do it. Period. I'm just gonna now I'm gonna be all rebellious
So
about
you
it.
ain't never been invited to the Quinceañera?
That's all I was
That's
gonna
what
say.
you
He ain't
telling
never been invited to one. He
You ain't never been to a Quinceañera?
That ain't his real friend.
He ain't your real Mexican friends, man.
He
I ain't never been to a
They're like black
Quinceañera.
folk. We invite them to
Say,
barbecue.
you don't
Remember,
get in
if
there
they make it
and
to the
dance,
barbecue, they our
barbecue,
friends.
yet you ain't authentic.
You ain't never been to a Quinceañera?
Nope,
They ain't your
never been to
friends.
one. Never been to a
Oh
quinceañera.
boy,
Don't you call
you
the
had no
people your
Luchi
friend
cake?
in person?
The Luchi cake? The Luchi cake? Luchi cake? Luchi cake?
You say I'm real bored.
Hey, Lefty, don't be trying to say them big words. You can't spell your
Okay,
name.
I'm gonna say this. Okay, to anybody who is Hispanic watching this show or whatnot like that, give me. I want some real Mexican food. I'm gonna try it. We gonna in
All you gotta do is
2025.
try it, man. That's
In
the worst thing
2025,
can happen.
I want to try. I want some real
He's gonna be on the toilet.
food.
And I ain't talking about no street tacos either. You need to go try some real shit.
Nah,
It's
you gotta
point,
go. You gotta let some grandmother hook you up, man.
Some grandma.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, you familiar with Oak Cliff? Hold up. He familiar with Oak Cliff?
This girl said, "Relax your muscles."
It's a different kind of Mexican food right there, partner.
Okay.
Oh hell no! I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. That stuff look, no, that stuff look nasty. I don't want that. I would not try no tres leches, whatever.
Man, tres leche cake is fire.
Man, look, every time I look at tres leche cake, it make me like, no.
Man, cake fire.
Let's go
Bro.
right now.
Okay. If you go Jefferson,
give me
right next to Bobby's Sporting Goods. It's a authentic.
Man, that ain't real Mexican food.
No, listen to me. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm talking about what Griff just said about Fuel City. That ain't Mexican food. I mean,
street tacos. Yeah. No, I'm talking about a real. It's not Tex-Mex. I'm talking about a real authentic.
You ain't even had Mexican food. You are not the judge. You know that, right? You ain't never had Mexican food. So how you gonna judge what's real and what's fake?
Oh,
everything is real to you. Taco Bell is real to you because you ain't never had no Mexican food yet.
First
Until
of all, I've had Taco Bell. And everybody knows that Taco Bell is not no Mexican.
Do not have perspective. Do you realize that,
sir?
So,
sir, don't have perspective.
So you're trying to say he got to ease his way in. He got to go to Taco Bell first, then Chili's.
You cannot say what's real and what's fake until you have partaken.
He got to make his way around.
Okay, Swole. Well, no. Swole is Taco Bell Mexican food.
I've had Mexican food.
Is it Mexican food?
Mexico. From many different places.
Taco Bell. I'm talking about a Taco Bell.
So, from that perspective, having that perspective, I can say no. But I have.
If you never had that perspective, you would think Taco Bell is the real Mexicano.
You would think it's authentic,
especially when you go to Taco Bell. They got Mexicans.
Somebody Mima in the back tearing it up.
Okay. Meech, you got a sister-in-law. You say you got a sister-in-law that can make stuff from scratch. All right. Look, there you go. Said it's Tex-Mex. That ain't Mexican food.
Listen, she also had Mexican food. She's also had Mexican food. She has.
So she can say that, right?
You haven't even eaten Mexican food.
Sam been around Oak Cliff. Sam been around Dallas. Sam was born and raised here. Yes, he had Mexican food.
If you have never drank a beer, nobody gonna come to you and get recommendations for beer from you. You ain't never had a beer.
That's a taco.
Hold up.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to send you to a place.
There go your Taco Bell sponsorship.
No, don't send me to a place because I don't want. No, I do not want to. I'm because if I pay for
base,
it,
man. Sit down, get you a plate.
If it tastes nasty, I'm gonna get mad because I done paid for this shit.
Bro, you got
I need
the
somebody
only
grandma.
way,
Look,
the only way you gonna know what it tastes like is to taste it.
Yes.
You have to go out there and try some food, bro. That's all you got
Hold
to do.
up, hold up.
Rice, Joe.
See, Swole. This is what I tell you about this nigga questioning me.
Hey,
see what I'm talking about?
I'm sorry. Listen, Letty.
I'm the brother from Oak Cliff. I've been around the Mexicans. I grew up in the hood with the Mexicans. I'm not gonna send you to no
invited to Sierra.
Listen, Letty, I told him not to question you, man.
I'm a grown
This
ass
is a
man.
real authentic restaurant where the mamas and the aunties and the grandmamas back there cooking.
Okay.
Letty,
burritos this damn big. You know what I'm saying? $5
He said,
for a burrito.
Griff said he got a spot on Pioneer. Look.
So if you go on we got a Jefferson Street too here in Dallas. So you go on Jefferson Street, where the SAs hang out at. It's a restaurant next to Body Sporting Goods. It's a small restaurant. It's authentic Mexican food. They don't have no damn nachos and they don't have no street tacos. They don't have no regular tacos.
Okay, but here's the thing. Since I've never had Mexican food, I'm not gonna know what to freaking order, bro.
Yeah, you gotta go. It's the same thing. Something simple, man. It don't have to be complicated.
Because I'm gonna be looking at that menu like I don't know what to eat.
Nah, you gotta go with somebody, bro. You gotta let somebody start you off slow, like for real.
That's why I said y'all trying to have me go by myself, and I'm gonna be looking at this nigga told me to go to this motherfucker. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to order. Man, look, give me a quesadilla and call this shit up.
Ask for number 3. Just ask for number 3.
So you go in there since it's your first time.
Number 3 is tripe taco. Hold up. Number 3 might be lingua tacos.
Beef enchiladas.
It's usually enchiladas. Most restaurants like do this method. Number 3 is enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
They got 3. Yeah, they got 3 enchiladas.
You gotta get 3
enchiladas. They got pollo tacos, chicken enchiladas, and a beef enchiladas. And they only got 2 sides.
Get you some lingua
beans and rice.
tacos.
That's it.
Get you some lingua tacos.
You see what Jermaine said? He said, Jermaine said you need him there.
They gonna put you out. She talk about the quesadillas. If I ask for a quesadilla, they gonna put me out.
And call a number. That's why she'll try to help you. Give me number 3.
Let's give me a 3.
Don't try to say the words, man. Just
slow. I'm not gonna play with you. You talk about relaxing muscles and breathing.
That's my home. I mean, she's funny as hell. That's my home.
Oh my god.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. If it's your first time, they got 3 different kind of enchiladas. They got a cheese, a chicken, and a beef. That's it. And then they're gonna want, as you know, beef come with 2, either a red sauce or you get a beef sauce. That's it. And they only got 2 sides in the Mexican restaurant. That's beans and rice, bro.
You gotta get red sauce.
That's it. Beans and rice. There you go.
You gotta get red sauce.
Rice. That's it.
Okay, so now you talking about red sauce and oh Lord, wait a minute, wait, y'all doing it too.
I mean, you ain't gotta use it, you just get it.
So what kind of red sauce is this? So what come on? Wait.
It's an enchilada sauce, man.
Yeah. Enchilada sauce.
Is it like the spaghetti sauce or what is it?
No,
it's not like spaghetti sauce.
Shit. Y'all, oh Lord. Y'all boy.
Look, man, it's going to be optimistic. Get your number 3.
Man, just get some lingua tacos. That's all you need.
He trying to give you the simple route, man. Get you an enchilada with some fried tacos with the green.
Hell no. Hell no.
Get you some lingua tacos, man.
Oh hell no! I'm not touching none of that. No.
That's real Mexican food, son.
That's the real. Good. Get you the tripe tacos, man. Get the tripe tacos.
If it lick you back, you know it's good.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Get
If
the
it lick you
tripe
back, you know
tacos,
it's
man.
good.
It is tomatoes. Okay, hit the link.
Tomato and pepper base.
I mean, come on.
Damn, Stack, you just
It
sent
ain't like
us back
spaghetti
12.
sauce.
Stack just sent us back 12 years with Turbo with that statement.
Right.
I'm not
Yeah,
even.
man, that shit ain't even going
Hey,
for
man, get you some. Get you the tripe
I don't even want to
tacos.
go. No, and he right. I don't even want to go no more now.
Get the tripe tacos.
Cow
That's all you
tongue,
need,
bro.
tripe tacos, man.
Bro, I just even started trying pig's feet, man. Don't even know, bro.
You ain't from New Orleans.
lick it
You
back, it's
can't
a
be
good
from the
taco,
South just trying pig. You ain't never had a pig lip?
Nah, I had that. What I'm just saying is,
Come on.
What?
So what is that?
See, that's
That's
that
Nolan
country
thing.
shit.
Pickles pig
That's
lip.
that country in the woods.
Hey, whoa. We not country. We Southern.
yeah.
That's a
Jesus.
New Orleans thing, bro. Growing up in New Orleans, you can go to any corner store, get you a pig lip and a bag of Lay's.
Oh man, I ain't going to get no pig lips.
Oh,
But
so my uncle, I got family.
Pig lips.
But swole, I'm not finna touch no cow tongue. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro. Hey, listen.
It's just gonna taste you back.
It just tastes beefy.
It don't even look like a tongue because it's cut up. It don't even look like a tongue because it's cut up. You won't even know.
Hey, it's all cut up. You ain't gonna
But
know.
I know now. I know now.
That's like what they call that?
Get you some tripe tacos, man.
Oh Lord.
He say, "Oh Lord." It's all cut up.
You said if you had pig lips, you had to try Mexican.
Man, look. Do you know what the hell the cow tongue be doing?
Yeah, not with the pig lip doing. Cow tongue eating grass. I ain't gonna tell you what the pig lip is. Right.
It be tasted. Pig lip hold everything in.
Oh my God.
Tongue just be tasted. That's all.
Right, but tastes a little grassy.
Lord, I don't know.
That's
Lord, I don't know. Y'all, oh, you, oh
See,
Lord.
I almost had them there and Stacks and Swole and took me back.
I'm sorry, man.
We just set it back.
I messed it up for everybody.
Set it back.
Yeah, you done fuck with the church's money.
Nah, for real though, dog.
And now I'm like, no. Wait.
I had Jermaine said he was gonna pay for the man's meal, so I had to pay
listen.
everything.
El Pastor, you can get some El Pollo.
Hell no, I don't eat chitlins.
That's all you need. Chicken, pork.
You don't eat chitlins. You eat pig lips.
I don't eat chitlins. Oh hell no.
Oh God, I don't eat no chitlins either. I'm sorry, I don't do it.
Hell no, I'm not chitlins.
You can't do it, man. I done smelled it. That's all it took for me that one time. I was done.
That's it, and that what it took for me that one time.
Grade, I smelled them cook and I was done.
Yo, man, look, it was the same thing for me. I smelled that shit and I was like, oh hell no.
You ain't supposed to smell the shit because the shit supposed to be removed.
Well, see, hold up. I got this. In the South, you buy buckets. They come in little pill buckets. Five pill buckets.
Chitlins, but keep going.
Yeah, they come in buckets.
So grandma, when you cook, that person that cook them, they gotta clean them.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta soak them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the hardest part is clean them and pull excess.
I've seen them clean in the yard with a water hose. I never eat them.
And you gotta soak them, and it's a special way you clean them. My grandma cooked chitlins every year.
Mm-hmm.
And you would never.
Did you eat them?
But you will never give me the.
No,
I can't do it, bro. It ain't even an option for me.
I had to take the water.
What up,
my brother?
What up, cuz? What up?
What's up?
What up, show?
What's
up,
going
Turbo?
on, man?
The whole
I had to take the water. I had to take the water. Hold up.
Look,
I had to take the
hold
water.
on, wait, Lefty. Griff. You almost had me. I was about to do it.
Do what?
Swole fucked it up.
I don't even know, man. I took a call from my wife. She at work. I'm at home.
Okay,
Still.
Swole fucked it up. Because when
Man,
Swole
come on,
and Michi said the little tacos is cow tongue.
You
Yeah,
said a
this
little.
Oh
Lingua.
no, man. No,
lingy
man.
taco. I don't want it no more.
Swole told it best when he said, you know, you got to try new things.
I'm not trying no tongue.
He said it best then, because
I'm
otherwise
not
you would
trying
never
no
know what you're missing out
cow,
on.
bro.
How do you know what you like if you
Yeah,
ain't?
you
Bro,
never know what you're missing out
I done
on.
ate damn near every other part of a cow. I ain't eating that tongue.
No, ain't no
Okay.
tongue in no damn
You know what
taco.
tripe is? You know what tripe is?
Do I know what, huh?
You know what tripe is?
I'm trying to listen.
Look at his face. I do.
Y'all could have came on. Hold on. First of all, y'all could have came on the show. I sent y'all the link. Y'all didn't want to show up.
What?
No, I just got it.
You pulled it up, Lefty?
How about the ladies?
No, I know what tripe is.
Okay.
Like I said, I grew up. My homeboy family had a Mexican restaurant.
There you
in the
go.
hood.
You know what tripe is?
Tripe is the stomach. Tripe is
That's
the
why I'm
stomach.
sitting there. No, you could come on because we do need a female
certain
perspective,
part-
especially on this other
certain
topic
part-
that I need.
Let's just say tripe
It's a certain
happens
part of the
before
stomach. It's a
chitterlings.
certain part of the stomach of the cow.
Tripe happens
It's one-
before the chitterlings.
Yeah, it's one of the faux. It's one of the faux part. It's one of the faux stomachs of the cow.
Well, I ain't had cow stomach. I ain't had cow stomach
Man,
either.
I don't. Nah, that's one thing I ain't about to mess around with. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm with Turbo on that one. Y'all ain't making this shit pleasant at all. Like, please wheel a nigga in. You know,
agree.
you know what I'm
And you
saying?
was talking
Wheel
about
it
you
in
was
a
gonna
little
pay
bit.
for everything, and I was like,
Y'all going straight to the ass.
that
Let's start with
a matter.
the
Hold
good
up,
part.
no. It ain't got nothing. It
Come
ain't got
on,
nothing to do with
cousin.
the ass. It's actually.
Nah, we
It's
ain't going
actually
that far.
That's a goddamn sign. That means the bitch got to drop on us. My back is against the wall. This is not a test. It's the real deal. Help me. Help me. Nigga. Help me.
Okay.
Man, he didn't cut me off. All right.
Okay. The tripe. Okay. The tripe is actually the first chamber of the stomach where they eat it, and then it passes through to go to the part that got.
Man, let's start him off with some ground beef. You know,
I know.
That's why I said
baby steps.
That's
You know
why I
what I'm
told
saying?
you.
Like
That's
Shelly
why I
said, let's
said.
baby step
That's
it
why I
in.
said beef enchiladas, some beans and rice. We go from there. That was plain
Yeah,
simple.
man, you go to
Yeah, I
the
like that. I
hell.
actually
I ain't
like
had
that. I
none of
think
that.
that's a
Beef
move.
enchiladas, we do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a move.
look, I'm still a little leery. Whatever this red sauce is, I don't know what that mess
Just eat
is.
it.
It's not red like New
Get the
Orleans
green
red
sauce
sauce.
then.
Don't worry about that.
Get the
Oh,
green
Okay,
sauce.
the sauce. My
because
wife
you know
eat
I'm
the
leery
sauce,
when it
bro.
comes to you say red sauce. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know. I get it, man. It ain't got a root on it. You good?
Yeah.
That's why I was because look when you said the red
Hey,
sauce, I was like,
Smoke
oh
from
hell
Louisiana.
no.
He can tell you that's an OG right there.
What'd
That's an
you say?
OG.
What's that?
Get some carne asadas. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know
the
what.
best. That thin steak. Oh my
Man,
What?
carne
God.
asada, yes sir,
Matter of
all
fact,
day long. Carne asada, baby.
yeah, man,
I'm
all
all
day
over
long,
that.
man. Man, it's
Some of
Why
the
only.
y'all just
best
won't
carne
let me?
asada burritos
Why
I've
y'all
ever
just
had
won't let
was
me
in
be great with a
California, man.
quesadilla?
Sheesh.
Oh my
No,
God, this nigga saying Quesadilla again. Man, I've been sitting over here crying. Man, I've been sitting over
that's
here
not.
Rest of
crying.
them, man.
I had to get my eyes together, man, off of Quesadilla.
We're gonna put you straight to the rest
I'm
of the
about to
room.
make some
He said he had to
t-shirts.
get his eyes together.
I had to get my eyes together, man. Quesadilla.
That
Oh
boy
my
got no sense,
God.
man. None
I need
whatsoever.
you
Now you
to.
know I ain't got no damn sense.
I need you to expand your horizon, my young brother.
Okay, look.
You know
All
what?
right, look.
That's important,
I'm
man.
gonna
You
need y'all to
gotta, you
Look
gotta
at
get
okay.
me.
outside
Hey,
your
Hold
bubble.
on. Wait a
Turbo,
minute, y'all. Wait a
Turbo,
minute. All
Turbo,
y'all.
look
I
at
need
me.
y'all to be, well, come on, Lefty.
Look at me. I was
I can
born and
barely see
raised.
you. I can barely see you.
He can barely see
You
you.
talking about look at me. You on some big.
This nigga,
I can barely see
I
this
your
see
nigga.
ass.
glasses, a
Look at
nose,
me.
Look
and a
at me.
mustache. That's all I see.
I'm Batman.
Glasses,
Okay.
nose,
I'm
and a
Batman.
mustache. That's all we
Yeah.
see, Letty.
I was born and raised in the hood. Oak Cliff was partly mixed Hispanic and black.
Mm-hmm.
I eat at the Mexicans. We mess with the Mexicans. I'm not gonna steer you wrong.
Okay.
But look at me. I'm not
But you
gonna
need
steer
to
you wrong.
ease. But you need to ease me up in this mess. You hear
And
me?
that's why I said.
In this
That's
mess.
why I said. Okay, I do you better than that. You don't even have to go. I'll start you off with text mix. Go to LPs.
Maybe you need to start off at Glorious. What you think, Left?
No. Glorious too more. That's too high end. That's high end.
It's on me. It's on me. I'm saying maybe I
If
need
he
to get
paying
with
for it,
Glorious.
shit, I don't give. If he
Look, he
paying
there.
for it.
Look,
It's
I'm
on
on
me,
my
man.
way.
I
It's about the
love
free
Glorious,
meal
especially
program.
I'm going to
You like
Glorious. Wait a
man,
minute.
Glorious
Hold
carne
up. You going
asada.
to Glorious? See, I'm going to get my. I'm going to send my shit to the cleaners and you know
No,
they
man,
do
you ain't
sauce
doing
there.
that shit,
Hold on, hold on.
man.
No, hey, look.
Sauce
No, we
there,
just all
Hey,
sit down at
hey,
Glorious in
hey,
Arlington.
I'm coming. I'm coming, and I'm getting plates for my wife, for
Man,
my
that carne
daughter.
asada. Hey, don't do that.
don't
Hey,
forget the
you
baby.
trying to do like
Don't forget the
girl.
baby.
There goes Swoop.
What's going on?
What's going on, Swoop?
Now, girl,
Hey,
did
how
you
y'all
just say
doing?
muscle relaxer?
She said relax your
Or what?
Relax all your muscles.
I gotta go
You know
outside and
what?
go
Just for
grab my
that,
what's it
Swoop,
called.
you fired.
Damn.
Damn,
But nah, I'm talking
damn.
about we go to Glorious. That's high end. They ain't no cheap. I mean, they ain't no
Oh,
mom and
good.
pop.
I don't know. Let's find out.
That's high
No,
end.
it ain't no mom and pop. I'm saying to start him off with.
Okay,
Yeah.
But he'll
okay.
get
I
a
need.
pleasant experience
No,
there.
I need. I'm just saying.
Come here.
Look, you won't give me.
You about
You
coming
won't
out
give
here.
me the. Oh shit, we must
Come
have
here.
lost left. But you won't
Come
give
here.
me these Mexican
Come here
foods.
before you get took. Get your ass
Was
in the
it
house.
Gloria?
I said, come here before you
Gloria,
get
it is. Then.
Get your ass in the house.
Hey, look, you paying for it, Grissom.
No,
Everybody
don't worry
talk about
about it.
going to
Don't
Glory.
worry about it. I got you. I got you covered. No, I ain't worried
Look,
about it.
You know what?
I'm
And,
just saying.
and I ain't
Okay,
mad
look,
at
I'm
you
just
on that
saying
either,
this
too,
though.
Griff. That's me all day long. If I'm gonna introduce somebody
Yeah.
to something, I ain't. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
we went
Introduce
to
me, but
what was
it's
that
a nice.
restaurant we
It's a
went to?
nice.
Show. I'm like,
Okay,
It's a
listen, I'm
nice.
gonna
It's a nice
introduce you to it.
restaurant.
I'd rather let y'all get the experience. That's how you do it,
Exactly.
man. That's how
Yep.
you do
okay.
it.
Well, I'm fine with that. Give me the experience, but man, ease me into this shit. Don't
That's
throw
what I'm
me down
saying.
the damn well.
Easy you in.
Yeah, but
You
y'all,
gonna get
I
eased
get on
in?
this month. I get on
Quesadillas.
this, and y'all
Literally,
talking
bro.
about
They're gonna
tongue.
look one toe at a time.
All right,
Y'all
I'm
talking
gonna
about.
look.
Oh man,
Okay,
y'all
look.
gonna scare this man off.
They already did, bro.
I'm just
He
saying,
already
but
he
I mean,
already got
I'm from
he
Detroit,
I
already
try.
so I
faced.
got
I try to ease them in with some enchiladas and
I'm gonna
beans
say
and rice.
enchiladas the easy way. We're gonna ease you on with some
Yeah.
enchiladas.
Okay.
Enchiladas are great. Enchiladas, tamales, I think those are
no,
easy.
but
Yeah.
enchiladas is just cheese, though.
Enchiladas can be busy though. I say carne asada is easier than enchiladas.
You can have chicken enchiladas.
Well, yeah, you can. You can
Ain't go
actually
wrong with
add the
chicken.
meat and stuff in it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
But
Oh,
okay,
Yard
that would
bird.
be decent. That would be decent.
okay. Look, I'm good with a yard bird. I'm good with a yard bird.
Move. Get your ass on over there.
Whoo,
He
Lord,
talking
y'all
to his
Gone.
teeth.
Mm-hmm.
He just talked to his teeth. Get
Oh
you.
yeah, my dog just got home from having them puppies. I got her home, but I ain't got my puppies yet.
what the heck? Okay,
I'm trying to find my stick, so I ain't gotta.
okay.
Oh,
So moral of the story is we gonna try. I'm gonna try some Mexican food. I don't know. Oh Lord, Lefty, what happened?
Drop the
You know, oh, he spelled his name right,
He
y'all.
spelled his name
Oh,
right and then turn around and drop the damn phone.
yeah. Once he spelled his name right, he done lost all his. That took too much energy out of him, man.
It took all the energy up out of him. Okay, so, whoo, Lord, y'all, Lord, man, look, my heart rate done gone up. Shit, I'm over here
What's up?
looking at
What's
my.
up?
Yeah,
Over Mexican food?
y'all got my watch buzzing on me and shit, talking about that. Look, nigga, your heart rate done gone up. Like, Lord have
You
mercy.
stressing out about some cow tongue.
That boy nerves that got bad. Yes,
oh my
indeed.
God! Hey, but the thing about it is, it ain't gonna be just your heart rate. It's gonna be your fart rate. That's what we're gonna worry about. Where's your at? Where's your at? Where's your at? It's gonna be your fart rate, boy. You about to have it right. Well, you got to clean out everything, man.
Boy, your
Every
stomach gonna
valve,
be flat.
all your valves. You in the car, all
Oh
your
my
valves gonna be
God!
cleaned out.
Oh my
Outside.
God!
No.
I'm
No.
sorry. I'm silly.
Bruh. Oh my god.
That's why I
So
keep
now
saying,
you
relax on
telling me
your
I'm finna
money.
clear out the whole damn room?
Man, you about to clear. Man, you about to clear out everything and get it right. It's your first time, bro. Your stomach ain't ready for this shit. For
Yeah, that's
real.
part of it too,
You
man.
really
Once
ain't
you
ready
ain't
for that
had
shit.
it, you know, it's
Nah,
gonna
you
taste
get
I'm
good.
scared
really
of it
not. I'm
too.
really not, so I'm
If
really
you
not
already
ready.
bubble gut before
It's
you
gonna
get
taste
there,
good, but it's gonna run.
man, I don't give a damn if you with the Burger King scared of a burger. You already
Boy,
scared
I
of
don't
it.
eat Burger King. I don't eat Burger
I'm just
King.
saying, when you scared of something and go into it, whatever you're
It's gonna,
scared of, you
it's
already got
gonna
the bubble
get you.
guts.
Help me. Help me. Nigga. Help me.
Yeah, I had to switch phones. The trap phone keep kicking me out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not
okay.
the trap phone.
Damn, trap phone.
Trap phone don't know
Yeah,
how
the
to spell
trap phone.
lefty.
What you got going on over there, Lefty, man? Let me come over your
Hold
house.
on. All right, Kevin Gates. I got 2 phones.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Let me go ahead and travel up the road right quick
Let
and
me
come holler
find
at you,
out. Let
cuz.
me find out.
Oh my God. Man, I wish my wife knew I had 2 phones. Man, I'd be divorced the next day.
You serious?
Man, ain't no way in hell I had 2 phones like that.
What?
Yeah, I
I had
got
to
you.
leave. I had to leave the game, man.
Man.
Yeah, I
I
got
ain't,
you.
you know, I ain't doing no dirt, so it ain't nothing for me.
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't live
well,
my
I
life
ain't
like
either.
that at all.
I ain't either, but it looked like it looked like what it looked like back then.
It can
You
look
know what I'm
like it
saying?
want to look like. What
Says you
I'm
got
Huh?
two
doing is what
phones.
I'm doing.
Well, you know what, Swole, you are a pillar of the community. I'm an asshole. I'm a fucking asshole.
He got y'all
Yeah,
food.
you're a fucking pillar of the community. You're
Why
one
you
of those
gotta go all
guys
there,
that
bro?
white guys walk up to.
Hold
I mean,
on.
They
you
don't walk up to
enunciated
me.
and everything, right?
Man,
Yeah, they
you
don't
got
walk up
2
to
phones
me.
for a reason, though.
Yeah, I'm
You
saying they
got
look
2
at my car
phones
and be
for a
like,
reason,
hey, look
Smith.
at this nigga car. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean, the
Your
average
shit
person
look
got
like,
2.
hey, well, I wish I had one of them.
The average person got 2 phones, bro. The average person got 2 phones.
Yeah, I know.
I got
I
1.
be messing with everybody with 2
I just
phones.
call it a
I'm just
trap
messing
phone.
I
with you.
guess
Cause that's what.
I guess I'm less than average because I only got 1.
Yeah, I only
How
do
you a
too.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
hey,
wait a
be,
minute,
to
hey,
hold
be
up.
honest with
hey,
you.
How you a
hey, Turbo,
content creator? You only
To
Turbo,
be
got 1
honest
phone
with you.
hey, Turbo. Don't
in
be
the
average.
car community.
Some against
You
one.
say,
Don't be average.
Hey, be honest with you. I got.
Hey,
Let me
Turbo,
see.
don't be average.
Look at
yeah.
it. There you go. You see, on the side of your vet too.
That's why I'm finna go get a BMW.
Come on,
Yeah, go ahead.
join
I'll
the
get a
family.
BMW.
So
Show know what I'm talking about when I
And
say
I
I'm
hold
got
up,
5 phones because all my kids
hold
got
up.
phones too.
Swoop, what you think about all this? Swoop, with him need to go try some Mexican food.
I'm trying to tell him he need to go get it. It's good.
Let's go. Let's
Wait,
enjoy
wait.
some.
She
Oh,
said
and
Let
the
them
Mexican
know,
food
sis.
is good.
Let
the
them
girl
know.
said I really got 3 phones. I left one at the house.
You gotta
Jesus.
explore a little bit, bro. I mean, you can't be in a
You
bubble all your
absolutely
life.
do.
No,
Okay,
that's all.
like I said,
That's also in life. Also, I mean, all jokes aside, it's certain stuff that you hear like get rich quick and everything else. You
mm-hmm.
better. Otherwise, you ain't gonna be able to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Who want to make a whole bunch of money and leave it to everybody and
And
everybody
leave it to
else get to
everybody else
spend it?
before you even get a chance to enjoy it.
Yeah,
That's like somebody
everybody else get to spend it.
retiring.
It's
They
certain stuff
retire
you
in
got to
their
step in the
60s,
realm of
70s. Come
of
on,
certain
man.
stuff. All jokes aside, bro.
Oh, real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, for real,
Yeah,
you got to step out. You got to step out and step in.
yeah.
You know what I
And you
mean?
know, black folks don't eat nothing that's nasty.
Nah, and you ain't gonna get no. You ain't gonna get no. It's on some nasty
Now look,
food. Oh, you would know about it before
Yeah.
you even
first of
taste it.
all,
That's why you gotta eat your food.
I'm a listen to Lefty mode and I'm gonna listen to the rest of y'all because Lefty
Whoa, you
500
question
pounds.
Lefty? How you question Lefty?
He
Now you
ain't
gonna
missing
listen
good.
to
He
Lefty?
ain't missing a meal.
You question Lefty. Now
Wow.
you gonna listen to
Well,
Lefty?
I'm gonna tell my
Hey,
cousin what I just
you
said
are
to you.
something else.
I didn't already text him.
Yeah, he questioned me earlier. Then
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
didn't already
questioned you on
text
my
him.
live.
yeah,
So yeah,
it's one thing you can't question me. It's 3 things you can't question me about:
Come on, get him.
poo-poos,
Come on,
cars, and
cars.
food.
There you go. There you go. I
and
dare
I
to. I
believe
will
that. I
not.
believe that.
I would not. He is a trusted pillar in those realms.
Well, I'm saying me and Lefty had a talk.
If
after
he
each
talking about
show,
it, man, I
man.
believe
Me
him. You
and
gotta
Lefty had
understand,
a
Lefty
talk
be
for almost
on.
2 hours.
No doubt.
Yo, now,
Yeah.
okay, so Lefty, I need you to let me know where to go. You need to go there with me because I'm not finna fucking.
Well, he said
Go there
Glorious.
with me.
Glorious. Now,
He need to
Glorious, I said not Glorious because Glorious to me it's a high end spot because it turned into a nightclub. Because it turned into a nightclub after they closed. They do a lot of
Yeah,
salsa.
I probably need to
Oh,
go
wow.
there
That's the
so I
one in
can turn
Arlington. And
up.
the Highlanders,
Right.
and the
Give me a
Highlanders,
couple
they
let
don't
me get a couple margaritas and turn up.
So
Nah,
Glorious is a
whichever
good
one
spot.
you know the one that's on Jefferson too.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the one you talking
yeah.
about is on Jefferson.
Okay,
I'm
well
talking
then
about the one that's
take me
laid
there so I
back,
can have some.
so you can eat his
Look, if
food.
I'm drunk enough, maybe it'll be good. Maybe if
Ooh,
I'm
get him
drunk
drunk
enough.
Nigga, you
enough.
drunk?
You want
Anything
to
good when you drunk?
Yeah, I'm about
That's
to
what I'm
say,
you
talking
want to be
about.
drunk.
Get him
You
drunk.
Give
really
me
Let me
some
bro,
tell
you
you
gonna
right
be
want
through
margaritas.
the
that
true
tongue
taste
you
of it.
scared of.
You drunk? You gonna eat everything when you drunk? So
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
they gonna give you
lingua.
that stomach lining you
right. Take
scared
the
of.
lingua.
They gonna give you that tongue. Man, you better not be drunk, nigga. Hey, you
Boy,
better,
you would have got some cow tongue. You wouldn't even know it because you drunk.
right.
It's so
Oh,
Exactly.
it tastes
beefy.
like chicken. It
It's
tastes
so
like
Chicken
beefy.
and
Right.
chicken.
tripe and
It's like
everything
Man,
else.
this beef tastes good. This beef beef tongue, nigga. Yeah, it tastes real good.
Man,
it's like he's tasting it back.
remember you in Texas. They cut everything here.
Okay, okay.
Nah, we
But
got you, bruh. I got your
but
back.
we're not gonna
I,
steer you wrong, bro. I just don't want to
Yeah.
be in a. I
But
don't
you
just
gotta
want to
step
be in
out.
a
Yeah,
Texas
you
this
gotta
long and
step
don't
out.
try no Mexican food. That's
okay.
like being a brother and don't eat fried chicken.
Ain't
Bruh.
no way in hell I would live in Italy and not eat no Italian, real,
Bruh.
Italian food. We actually
Right.
Come
in
on.
Mexico. We
Come
actually
on,
Okay,
really
well,
in
man.
Mexico. We stole this
okay.
land. We stole when we didn't. They did.
We
They
stole it.
stole
They
this
stole
We
land.
this
stole
They
land.
The
stole
it.
it.
American
We didn't, but
phrase
they
when
did.
in
You in
Rome.
We
North
really
Mexico
in
right now. Don't even
Mexico.
know it.
Yeah.
Literally, North Mexico.
Yeah, they stole this land. So this Mexicans here. So you got the lay of the land. The lay of the land. When in Rome,
But
When in
hold
Rome.
up. I'm gonna tell you like this here. The
Why
best
do for
damn
Romans?
tamales you gonna get is them
oh
ladies
man.
walking around with the cooler.
Come on, bro. Tell
Set,
him.
set it
Come
up,
on.
Lefty. Set it up,
Come on.
Lefty. Man, I'll pay
Come
for it.
on, Lefty. That's
Boy,
Set
it.
it up, Lefty.
That's
they
gonna be
I
the
can't
best
wait
one
for
he
homemade.
him.
gets
I
your
can't wait to
hands
see his
on.
face. And guess what? I'm gonna
Them
have my
people,
camera
they
out
made them
too.
all night.
Hey, wait. If I pay for it, can I have my camera out?
Yeah.
Look,
Oh well.
Huh?
Is we going to church now? We done went back to church.
No, I'm
Nah,
saying
we
if
gonna
I pay
leave.
for
We
it, can
gonna
I have
leave.
my
man,
camera
bro, you just
out?
want to make
We
get
gonna leave
Turbo
Marvin
gonna be
Sapp
on a
where he at.
different. He gonna be on a different ball game, bro.
Boy, when I tell you they make
Everybody
the
that's in here,
best
y'all.
damn
All oh no, y'all
tamales,
ain't even down here. I'm sorry.
and then
Lefty
they do
here.
lamb. They
I
do
don't even know
lamb,
what's the
chicken,
what?
and beef and pork. That's
who.
all
Oh,
they do.
Who is?
Lamb, chicken,
You in
beef, and pork. They
Texas?
gonna ask you which one you want. What we got.
come
They
on,
Okay.
always gonna
man.
have beef because that's
Let
what
me
they
see.
sell. But they might have some chicken.
Man,
They
I
might
ain't got
man.
my
do pork.
glasses. I'm
So
still
I'm gonna try.
old.
I'm gonna say that the next time I go down to the Walmart, because the Walmart I
Who
go to it ain't number Mexicans that
like
go there.
me?
Nah, hold on. No, don't do that.
Say
Don't do
whistle
that.
last. Don't read that.
No, cause they might pull a cow head from the ground and nah, bro, don't do that, dog. I had that done. I seen it done. No,
It might
out
be
the ground,
delicious.
fresh out the ground cow head. No, be
He
careful
need
No,
where
to
you go.
experience that, bro.
no.
He
Let
needs to
let
Okay,
let
experience
okay.
that.
Lefty
Look,
set it up. Let
Stick
Lefty
with the
set it up,
restaurant.
man.
Stick with the
yeah, I'm just gonna
restaurant.
It
I'm
might be
just gonna let
Yeah,
delicious.
stick with the
Let
restaurant.
It
Lefty
might be
set it up,
delicious.
man.
Lefty, it's on you.
Yeah, no, Lefty can set it
When you
up.
look, take it
And I'm gonna
Philly.
tell you right now, Lefty, if it tastes like shit, I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
And if it do, come for me. That's why I tell you, because I bet you
I tell you
gonna be
like this here.
satisfied,
I tell you
bro.
like this here, bro. Mexican food. If they got that grandmama and the aunties back there
If
Bruh,
cooking,
it's
come on.
real
you gonna
Mexican,
love
That's
it.
the
You
ones
gonna
that's sitting
love
there
it.
making them. If you've ever seen,
if it's some
been
real
in one of them
non-Spanish
kitchens
speaking
and seeing
Mexicans
them
back there,
tamales being made, bruh, it's like worship, bruh. When they making them
Now you
tamales,
go to a Mexican
amazing.
restaurant that's owned by the Chinese folks. Nah, leave, bro.
yeah, you gotta go to the one.
Tell him,
we got
Lefty.
a couple.
Yeah.
We got a
Why
couple
this
of
Tell him,
them here.
Lefty.
little girl
We
is
got a
6'3",
couple of them here.
working
We
the
got a
cash
couple of them here.
Tell him, Lefty.
You got to go to the one with the little girl working. No, she's like in 7th, 8th grade working the cash register. Don't nobody in the back speak English.
There you go.
Right.
It's a little different
Tell
down
them,
here,
Slow.
though.
Tell them, Show. Tell them,
So
Show.
it's a little different down here.
That's what you want.
They got the real ones because guess what? The cartel might come through this motherfucker. if it's really, I'm
If
just
it's
saying,
really
if it's
good,
really, the
yeah,
cartel might come through the
you're gonna get
motherfucker.
mob in there.
They got
they
the
know.
right ones in there.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
And they make sure you right.
Just saying.
And it's cheap. It's cheap. The mom and pop restaurants are real cheap within the.
When I used to travel, man, those are the places I wanted to hit. I want the corner stores. I want the mom and pop joints. I ain't want the big to do's. I ain't want no chain, nothing. Them hole in the walls. Come on, man. Make you want to slap somebody.
The hole in the walls are the
They make you want to slap somebody.
Yeah,
I did this. So I never forget going to. I was in California. I was in San Diego, and I was.
You was Sand Dog. That means
Yeah,
that's
in
right
San
there by
Dog,
the border.
and I was getting tamales out there, and I was in Texas before that, out there getting tamales out there, and it's they got olives in their tamales. I was like, wait, what happened? What is this? But they were still delicious. They had olives.
I don't know about the olives and tamale, bro.
They put olives in their tamales, man. So different places you go, they do them a little bit different.
Yeah, because the ones I had in Chicago when I was stationed, Great Lakes. Yeah, when I was stationed in Great Lakes, them burritos were so. Only thing I got close to it was the Fuel City.
That's like San Diego.
Big,
They put
and
them corniest side of burritos in San Diego were like this. It was a two people eat.
So
you eat that thing, you need a nap.
Yeah, you do. You eat half of it and be like, look here, I'll finish
Say the other half later.
Listen.
Wait, 1 minute. You be doing like church and shit. You know how in church you be like.
They for real, man.
And when you look, that's when you hitting that. You in the back of the pews, like.
Yeah, hell yeah. Walking past the ushers, like, don't fuck with me. That's what that means. Don't fuck with me. I'm about to.
No, it's one of them. Is can you make it to your car after you finish eating before you take your nap?
Ooh.
Nah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm about to finish my damn food.
But see, that's the problem with y'all little skinny. That's the problem with y'all little skinny ass dudes. Y'all always want to eat all your food, eat all your food up and shit. See, y'all think fat people, y'all think the big people always eating up all the food. Now it's these little skinny dudes with this high metabolism.
You right,
they eat all their food.
You right,
and eat like a damn horse.
What your food look like? Your plate look like that?
Hey, bring me another burrito. That was good. That was a big burrito.
Man, you just had 10 of these motherfuckers. You want another one? Damn.
Taking it home for my kids.
Where is it going? Where is it going?
Eat like a man.
Cut it off, man. Hey, look, I used to buy
my 12-year-old eat like a man. My 12-year-old eat like a man.
That's what old girl was talking about his ass. He eat like a man.
Hey, I do. I don't even want the big chicken. I just want the little ones, a lot of them.
Oh, and but man, and you try some flautas?
Oh, flautas.
Oh my God, with that queso?
Man, you gonna have to tell me all this shit.
I'm gonna talk about that.
All it is a sandwich, bro. It's a sandwich. Flauta is a sandwich.
It's a rolled up.
No,
it's like a small rolled up.
It's like it's almost
like a rolled up enchiladas, but it's fried.
Yeah, my bad. I'm thinking something else. Yeah,
it's like a rolled up enchilada, but it's fried, and you dip it in queso.
Yeah, my wife loves flautas.
Man, y'all got me hungry.
What you telling?
Boy, I ain't even ate yet. I just had a beef jerky. I just had a beef jerky, so I'm waiting for the show. I ain't had a beef. I just had a beef jerky, so.
With these beef jerkies, Lefty.
I know. I gotta get something on my stomach because I was on her show and she know I've been drinking all day.
Oh, see, I haven't, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this: when do I get to see you in person?
When I get an off day.
Nah, man, I gotta see you before then.
He said before then.
5 minutes or so, man.
Hey, man, he be in that truck. All you gotta do is pull up on him.
That's it. I'm right in Fort Worth, right here on the border of Arlington and Fort Worth.
You're always in that truck. Just pull up on him, man.
I'm gonna hit you up, man. I'm gonna
This
pull
is
up
my
on you.
office. This is literally my office. I should ask them trying to write it off on my taxes.
Yeah.
There you
Why
go.
you ain't got it doing that? That's
You
easy
can.
money.
If your car is your office, your car can be written off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mileage,
it's a
all
lot.
that.
We talked about that last night.
Yeah, we sure did. We
Yeah,
sure
we talked
did.
about that last night, man. Dude, get in the
Oh.
game, man.
So okay, we talked about the woman, Turbo. What else you need to talk about? We're about to try some Mexican
Oh
food.
yeah, we off topic. What the
We
topic
straight
is?
off topic.
Show went with it. This show went lefty.
Yeah, it ain't about nobody paying for nobody's shit and nothing. It's something else.
Hey, I just want you to experience the real essence of Texas.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Cause I'm a true like if I go to New Orleans, you ain't gonna take me. You gonna want me to go to original Popeyes. You gonna want me to try some real jambalaya, some real boudin. I want some fried boudin. You know what I'm saying? From the gas station.
You know what he gonna be talking about too? He gonna be
Hot
saying
sausage pull
Popeyes
boy.
ain't shit.
A hot
You
sausage
know what I'm
pull
saying?
boy.
Popeyes ain't real New Orleans.
Yeah, he gonna be like Popeyes.
Yeah, I ain't going
shit.
down to New Orleans. Go to no damn Papa Do's. I want some real jambalaya, some real gumbo, some real,
It so
some
happen
real
I
shit.
got family
And the
down there in
crazy
Baton
part, some of
Rouge.
them places, man, you get that from somebody's house.
Right.
You get
Yeah, I
some of the
got
best
family in
gumbo
Baton
from
Rouge.
somebody's
We
house.
always go back to
I'm
Louisiana.
gonna have to give him some shrimp and grits. And I wish he would put some sugar in
The
that
devil
shit.
is a lie. The devil is a lie.
But I'm gonna tell you like this:
The devil is a
y'all
lie.
fish for
That
y'all
mother has
shit.
sweet grits.
Y'all got it
Smooth
right
shrimp.
there. But to make it here, that
I
shit
wish he
expensive
would
as
put some
hell.
sugar. I wish he would
That
put
shit
some sugar in
expensive.
some shrimp and
Lefty,
grits.
how much does gumbo cost you?
I'm gonna slap you back skinny.
How much does gumbo cost you
What you mean? To make
to
it?
make it?
To make it?
It depends. It depends
It
on what kind of
depends. Like
gumbo
it
you
depends
make.
on the size of the pot. It depends on the size of the pot.
$200, $300 for me.
Nah, it's not that
No,
expensive.
not even that much.
Nah, it's not
So
that
I
expensive.
need y'all shit.
Because it's about this. It depends on the size of the pot. It depends on the size of the pot.
It don't
It's a
cost
big
that
pot.
much,
It's a
man.
gumbo pot.
Right.
Different size gumbo pots.
No,
Well, I
I got the
mean,
big boy. That's
yeah,
sitting
it's gonna. I use a Magna
over the
Light. I use
Man,
a
you
big
trying to
right.
who?
pot for
I'm
my
not trying to
gumbo.
feed the 4 kids too, like old girls. Look,
No, I feed my
You gotta
own.
realize
I feed
something,
my
bro.
own.
Every time I make
But
gumbo,
but you know
I
what?
got half the
Care of
pot
folks
going to
around
somebody
you.
else.
You take care.
Yo,
Take care
that's
of
what I'm
folks around
saying.
you.
Like, I mean, usually that would be what happened. You know, you make some gumbo and then be like half the pot gonna go to somebody else or whatever like that because you done made so much.
Yeah.
But
I got people requests. I got requests right now for gumbo.
yeah,
I
Right
got my sister-in-law send me some, but I
yeah.
want to make it myself.
Oh, you want me
You
to
want to
teach
make
you
it
how to make?
yourself?
Yeah,
Bro,
I
I
want to
think I
go
made a
buy it. I want
video.
to buy that. I don't give a fuck about
I made a video on how to
$300.
make gumbo.
Huh?
I think I got a video I made how to make gumbo.
All right, cool. Because the
Send
gumbo
it
I
to
make is,
send that to me.
it ain't authentic.
You
I
send
want
it out.
authentic. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I do
want
authentic
She
chicken
sent
and
me the
andouille
seasoning.
sausage gumbo.
And you say you
I'm not
send
one
it
of
out.
I don't
give
put
me-
no snow crab. Snow crab don't go in gumbo. Blue crab go in gumbo.
Yo, who the hell put snow crab in damn gumbo like that?
Probably a nigga like me.
Right.
Probably a nigga like me. 'Cause
People
I
don't know,
know
man.
goddamn better. Yeah, probably a
People
nigga
don't know.
like me. Shit.
I ain't.
Well,
I don't. No snow crab don't live in
well,
gumbo.
when you know better, you do better. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
whoo, Lord.
Okay, you see
Horrible,
what
man. I don't
y'all
give
see
a damn.
y'all see what Meek said? Stack said she said Glorious is a mixture of El Salvadorian and Mexican.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Ooh,
I
that's
can't even
not
see
Yeah, I
bad.
mean
that on it.
Glorious is a mix of El Salvadorian and Mexican food.
That's what's
So
up.
that's probably why it's different a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Look,
good, man. That
first of
man,
all,
we need to meet up there so he can get the
Hey, I want to go.
I'm saying so he can
Sure,
taste
you want to go? You driving?
carne asada.
Say, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The food is the bomb. The food
Yeah,
is the
carne
bomb.
asada is off the chain. It's so
Man, they give you
tender.
some fresh
It's so
supper
oh my
pills.
god.
Man, they give you some fresh hot supper pills out the grease, make you want to slap your mama.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. Back in Detroit, that would be equivalent to the black folks. We had beans and cornbread. and they hooked up some greens so good, man. You go home and be like, Mama, why you been leaving this for me? Why you been doing me like this? You ain't gonna slap your mama because you know damn better. That's a joke. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna be,
Who I get
man, come
shot?
on now. Mama, hey, your next birthday we going there. Your
I
next
might not,
whatever.
I might not slap my
Say,
mama. But I got slap your mama in the
say
cat
the supper
though.
pills, man. You get you some butter, and it's real thin, and you punch a
Yeah,
hole in it, and you just
yeah,
squeeze that honey in it, and you
Oh
yeah,
smash
man, you
it
gotta go with
together.
me. You gotta go with me. You
yeah.
gotta go with me,
Man,
man.
bro. Ooh.
Okay,
I sit there till I get sleepy.
okay.
I'm getting sleepy
I ain't
from this
bullshit.
conversation.
Yeah, I go
You
there
may,
till I
I'm
get
getting hungry.
sleepy.
all right, as long as you paying
Great.
for it, I'll be on the way.
You ain't got no excuse.
All right.
You ain't got no excuse. Where you want to go?
I'm not gonna have no excuses. He didn't pay for it. I tried it, and we're
What
gonna
day
go from
y'all?
there.
What
We're
day
gonna
y'all?
go from there. That's how it's gonna go. We're gonna go from
Yeah,
there.
Hit me
Sin
off.
say
Yeah,
she got Sin say
hit me
she
off.
got 3
Hit me
phones.
offline, man. Hit me
Sin say she
offline.
got 3 phones.
I
See,
know. I
look at
saw
that.
that. She
Yeah,
got.
she like
I don't know. Now
okay.
she got 3 phones, Lord.
Which I
Well, if
wish.
you got a
I
business,
wish Maul would send me some
well,
white
really,
Well,
if
for
you
towels.
got a
her,
business,
for
if you
her, she
actually
got a
got like a
business. She got a whole
LLC, you
business.
can get a. If you got an LLC, you can go get a cell phone under your LLC.
Yeah,
That'll
Well,
be your
yeah,
business phone.
everything's tax deductible, bro.
yeah, she got a business though, so it's that's a different story for her. But my boy Griff said he can't have 2 phones. His wife would kill him.
Yeah, nah, she'll kill me. She'll kill me because my business and everything else is all on one. Because I don't talk to nobody. I don't even. The fact I'm talking to y'all because I like y'all, and this is you know what I'm saying? It's
We
unheard of.
appreciate that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It's
It's good
unheard
to be
of. I
like.
don't even talk to no fucking body. I don't. I get a face where you. If I wish you would. I
Lord.
wish you would say something to me. Man, I'm an ex-Navy SEAL, baby. I don't never say that though.
Not the ex-Navy SEAL.
Yeah, I'll never say it because you will meet more basketball players than you will meet SEALs.
Don't talk about that.
Yeah, and we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
The first
Nah,
rule
man.
is you
The
do
That's
first
not
rule
more.
of
fight.
Fight
That's more
I've
than
been sitting
Fight
around
Club.
watching my boxing matches, man, all
The
day
first
long.
rule of
Today.
Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club.
Come on.
Now let me get back to the daggone subject because y'all
Yeah,
Yeah. What's the
man. We
next
off.
topic? So,
we gonna spend an hour and a half on this shit.
well, mission
Hey,
accomplished. We
can
got mission accomplished. We got him to try.
tacos
He
for
going to
nachos?
try some Mexican food.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
but
it.
the thing about it is, y'all
Get
know
you
what's
those
gonna happen when I got
quesadillas.
in here.
Now, hold up. I gotta give him a warning now.
Okay, hold on.
When you eat the Mexican food,
Uh-oh.
I don't want to see you out on Jefferson Street walking hand in hand with the little senoritas
You
looking
gonna
for
be like,
baby
hey,
number
Holmes.
10.
What's
BM
up,
number 10.
Holmes?
Fucking up the bloodline, right?
Right.
No, fucking up the
Hold
bloodline.
on. So wait a
Hey
minute.
man,
So
that's your son for real?
what is
Okay.
Man, just a West Side
Okay. Mixed
Story.
kids don't look like real kids to me.
Now, hold
Well,
up. I
I
don't
mean
want you
not
to go.
really.
Hold
I
up.
mean I
And
said it
I don't
wrong.
want you going out there with grandmama walking down the hen with grandmama, because that's who's gonna be cooking. Because the young girls can't cook. Going there trying to propose to grandmama back there
Yeah,
in the
they're trying to
kitchen and
tell
auntie
her.
them in the
Hey,
kitchen.
Lefty, you be
They already
surprised,
take
man.
it. They
Down there at
already
the
take
oil
it.
fields, man. I
Trust
bought
me,
all
they
the
take
land
it.
down there. Lefty, you'll be surprised, bro. Them young girls can know how to cook too. They
They
know how to
better.
cook too. Down at the oil fields down by the border,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
they
yeah.
know how to cook too. Yeah,
Well, they
so
come from Mexico. They from the border. Yeah, they.
yeah, they know how
I'm
to
talking about
cook,
the.
bro.
I'm talking about the born here ones that
Domesticated.
don't.
okay?
First
So
gen.
basically, you saying I can't find baby mama number 9 with
No,
Oh,
I don't,
you'll find baby number 9, but you better pick the right one, man, because it's gonna be a whole bunch of them. Especially you come to my car show. You come to my car show, you know it's gonna be a whole bunch of them out there.
Oh yeah.
Wait for CJ to pull up.
I might have to give that be baby mama 9 and 10. I'll have me a full set. I'm good.
You better go buy you some condoms, bro, and get
Listen.
your shit together, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck are
because
you
they
talking
don't believe
about?
in birth
Get
control.
your
They don't
shit
believe in
together,
birth
man.
control.
I got love for you, man. Man, fuck
Listen, I'm
that,
just
Hey, man,
man.
mad.
I'm trying to have me a full set.
Hey, hold
It
up.
ain't even
Hey,
Nah,
worth.
man,
hey,
that's a
been a
nut.
mess around. She really would be baby number.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
Because they
guess
don't
what?
believe in
It'll
birth
be the
control.
trap. It will really be the trap. I done been through the trap before. Man, nah, man, you don't want that, bro. You
Nah,
ain't never
bro.
been through the trap.
Okay.
Okay. If you talk about the circle,
Yeah,
I'm talking about the
that's what I'm
trap
trying to
where
get
they
into.
get back in the
Goddammit.
baby and hold you accountable. Look, he shut me down. He shut me down. Hey, I'm trying to tell you some real
Interesting
shit.
place with a
Maybe I
lot
need your
of
number,
beautiful
bro.
people and a lot of good weather. Food is great. Everything is excellent. And of course, you know, it's an international destination. So people coming in from everywhere. That includes guys with a lot of money. And of course, you know, some people are opulent. For those of you who slow like me, that means you're a guy or a person that likes to flaunt your wealth. And of course, if you're that kind of person, you bring on a lot of attention to yourself. And they can be bad.
21-year-old Akura Stover and 33-year-old Deshaun Casey are facing serious charges after police say they committed a calculated crime.
Because armed robbery is considered a dangerous crime, I'm required by law to hold you with no bond.
According to police, Stover, a North Carolina native, was talking to a man from Gainesville online when they decided to meet up face-to-face on the 6500 block of Collins Avenue in Miami Beach on December 7th. And according to the arrest report, the victim and Stover, they were hanging out at this hotel behind me when police say things took a turn. They say that Stover put out a gun and then stole hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of jewelry from the victim.
As you can see, that lady.
Now, this is part of what I was saying about watch who the hell you bring around in your circle. Because you don't know what the fuck they got going on in their head or what they gonna possibly be doing to your ass. And we see how this man, you know, he was basically a victim of, you know, hollering at this young girl first and foremost. Well, I mean, I can't say nothing because a lot of older men like to mess around with the younger women's, but then turn around, she made this whole plan to get this man, catch him off guard and rob him for damn near everything he got. So my whole thing too is that, like, you don't never know like people's real intentions sometimes. So then now you just gotta be careful with who you talking to, who you bringing around in your circle, in your life space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And sometimes it can be your own people, your own family.
Yeah, and that's even another thing that how it is, man. Like sometimes it's the ones that's closest to you, that's the ones that's the most harmful to you, you know. And you let them do that because of the fact of the matter that that's your family, that's your blood, you know. So with that being said, it's kind of like in a way you kind of give them that benefit of the doubt, you know. You give them that benefit of the doubt, like, oh no, they ain't really, out to get me like that. They ain't really out to, you use me. But I've seen so many stories and heard so many things about how how you have your family, especially like say if you one of them people in your family that got it like that, kind of, you know how it is when you got it like that, and then
Yeah.
the first thing they doing is this. Let me hold that, cuz. Let me hold.
think part of it, you say it could be family. It could be like when you're looking at this one particular situation.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, I think it's a delusional tale. Like this cat, he was looking for a fantasy that didn't land where he thought it was. She probably sold him a hill of beans, telling him what to expect when he got there. He came there, he won't flaunt. He was peacocking. That's why she chose him. He was
Mhm.
peacocking. He had all his jewelry on. He was trying to show he was some kind of baller. And he, through the fantasy that she probably created for him, he believed that he was good. He gonna go down and be the man and get taken care of the whole nine. The reality was she was looking at trying to get him. So when you get somebody that's in that delusional state and get sold that fantasy, you
Mhm.
looking at no opportunity. Part of it is his fault, because in my opinion, I think that you can't be that gullible and think the life is just that simple. I don't care what you do. Right. So part of that is you got to make smarter decisions and be realistic about whom you are, especially a stranger. How you gonna trust a stranger to that degree?
But it's the same thing of going back towards what we, even though we was laughing about it the whole damn time, but shit, that girl ordering all that food for her kids that she did not tell that I got 3 kids. You gonna tell them on the date? Yeah, I got 3 kids. I'm finna order all this
You
food.
sprung that on him.
Yeah.
For him to pay that, he's a straight up fool. But right, I still think that there's something that's
There's two different type of colored guys. You know what I'm saying? It's a black man and it's a nigga. It's always that way. It's always been that way. Black man don't want to be a nigga, but a nigga don't want to be a black man. So in order to be a black man, you need to step up and step out. See, y'all black men, but y'all got inner nigga in y'all the same way I do. And all it takes is one thing to make that nigga come out.
But I also got cracker in me too. Just saying.
But I'm just saying, man. I'm saying, man. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, man.
I'm just
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, man. God damn.
I'm a mud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a mud.
I'm just saying, man. It comes to the time of being mature. And look, I'm a black man now, but I'm still that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The same nigga that y'all was scared of in the streets. I'm still that same nigga that y'all was scared of to do something stupid. You know what I'm saying? But in the same sense, leave me alone. But they're not at that stage yet.
Okay, but
Can I tell them what you told me about CJ? What you told CJ when he came to Dallas?
Man, no, he can't tell him about it. I told you about CJ. What about it?
So, it's a good example. This is a good example. Okay, when CJ first came down here, he was going to Ice Champ about the jewelry. Cuz told him, because you buying all these diamonds and all these jewelry, you have to move different down here.
Yeah.
Because you would get robbed.
Anywhere.
For the folks who don't know what he's talking about CJ on 32s.
That's anywhere though.
But
yeah, so when he started buying all the jewelry, he told CJ to hire security for when he walking around while he here in Dallas.
Right.
And I told him that was the best idea. I was thinking the same thing. Why this man don't have security with him? You got your homies with him, but you don't have no filter trained security.
I can only show up for certain stuff because I still got to make a living for my family.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, look, when you see my face, you always see a friendly face. That way you know you safe. Because trust me, I ain't letting nothing happen. Nothing happen.
There you go.
But in the same sense, you need to make sure that happens when I ain't around. Next thing you know, here come, hopefully this post. Next thing you know, here come the security, here come Marty Marr, here come everything else afterwards. But go ahead. I'm sorry, cuz. Cut you off.
No, you good. But
yeah.
I was saying the same thing. Bro,
I can say it twice.
Yeah, you got people saying that you said it, Joseph. He said it himself. He got over 100K worth of jewelry on. And he walking around Dallas with no security downtown.
Especially that's the wrong place to be
Yeah,
walking
that's the
around.
wrong place.
That is the
Man, there's a
wrong
lot of
place.
places that's wrong. That's just you got to be careful,
But
bro. I mean,
downtown,
like
we
to your
talking
point,
downtown Dallas.
if you ain't with, like you said, if you ain't got security, you at least got to have some goons. If you got some cats that's goons with you, at least you got to have some goons. You can't be out there naked. You can't be out there like that by yourself thinking you good because of your name. That ain't gonna work.
I don't
You gonna
understand
find
the
yourself
flaunting
in
of
trouble.
everything though. Why you gotta flaunt everything you got?
Right.
I don't like
So
that
he done
either.
basically told this woman he got everything under the sun, and of course her eyes got big about it. That's why what happened, happened. He was an easy target.
Gots to be more careful.
Gots to be more careful.
Yeah.
And not even just with flaunting, but even just say within this realm of dating with, but most of y'all is married, so we can't even say nothing. But for the folks who ain't got a ring on it, it's the part of weeding out those bad seeds
that don't qualify. Let me tell you what you got. Which I understand what you're saying. And I always did it my damn self. I was in the Navy. I was a star basketball player and everything else. So I understand what you're saying. What you're saying is you're looking for the right one. So it takes a couple to get to the right one. Well, not a couple, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Trial and error.
It's a little trial and tribulations.
See what really has your best interest in order. And when you get that, you hold on to it. You hold on to it. When you got somebody that got your best interest in everything, you never let it go. I don't give a
real
damn
man can
what you got to
identify
do.
that.
I don't give a damn. Everything that you was being lazy on before, you start working.
And then it's a certain level that I always say this, even I try to tell young aspiring rappers. I used to tell my nephew this. I used to tell people, my youngsters this on my step team, my boys on my step team. When you get to a certain level, certain people you gotta leave behind because they don't have your best interest at heart.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
don't just go with females. It go with males too.
Yeah, males too.
When you
Just
get
like you gotta
I've
leave them behind.
been women bashing, so please say it's for both parties.
Right.
No,
So
it's for both. It's for both.
because most guys that got money that get taken out, it's by their homeboys.
Yep. By the people closest to them.
So it's like, I had an older guy tell me one time. He paid everything cash. He's an older guy. He was really older than me. Nice gentleman. I said, "Hey, Mr. Ray, look at this girl. She had a brand new 94 Mustang convertible. She had her homegirls in. They pulled up to the gas station. I said, hey, Mr. Ray, let's go get on these young girls. He said, no, brother. I said, wow, Mr. Ray, you don't want the girl? He's like, no, I don't mind having the girl, but she looking for somebody to pay for that. He said, you see this here? That man went into his wallet, showed me a council check. He said, you see this here? He had a 92 Caprice bubble. He said, you see this here? I bought this brand new. This paid for. She looking for somebody to pay for that.
Yeah. The thing about it is, I'm gonna tell you like this. Old school always know better than new school. They doing this shit flyby. That's why all of them getting locked up. We didn't do this shit back in the 80s and 90s. We didn't do this shit. They're doing certain stuff, man. It's just retarded.
And they not listening to nobody.
No, they not.
One of the statements, man, when you think about it, and I say this because this is for one of the first things come to mind, you learn it early. You move different when you start
Exactly. But I
elevating
mean, the
yourself.
90s,
When I grew
80s
up
had
in
crack
my
babies.
area,
90s had crack babies. And then
y'all hear
these
me?
one here, it's on this
Yeah.
fentanyl shit. It's on
Griff,
some other shit.
you just talked over me like that, man.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I was
sorry,
into
bro.
a whole
Come on,
conversation. You
man.
just started talking.
Man, you better respect his
You
authority.
need to do better. I
You
thought we
need to
was
get
better
some
than that.
light, motherfucker, while you bullshitting. You need to get some light. Now, how about that? Don't spark me up. Cause I'm
I
not
got
asleep.
lights.
I'm not asleep.
I got a light right there. I got a light right there.
Man, that light ain't showing shit, man. Nobody know who the fuck you is, man. You the nigga in the background.
Yeah.
Now, come on, keep it going.
Oh my God. No, what I was saying was you learn about who's around you when you start coming up. And we talking when you young. Think about when you got your first car. You had a whole bunch of cats. Everybody had no car. When you first got your car, you realize who was gonna be able to ride with you and who couldn't.
Right.
That doesn't change as we get older. You start getting older, you start getting stuff. Look at look at where you are right now, Griff. Everybody can't come to your house.
No, nobody allowed to,
That's what
except
I'm
that
talking
my
about.
family.
So you start learning who you can keep in your circle, who you can't, based on the characters that's around you. Now you also got to be a little discerning, got to be wise and mature about how you look and keep people in your circle and allow people in your circle. When you allow anything in your circle, you allow anything to happen. You allow for anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't have everybody in my circle. And I know that as I move forward, some people get uh their trial period. You know, some people get trial periods. Everybody don't make it past the trial period.
Right.
Some
You do
people
it
can
like
get
how
close and hang out and do something. Everybody don't get past the trial period.
it is
I
like how
have to
you
be
on the
cautious
job, you
about
on
that.
probation, 90-day probation.
Bro, listen, you will go through a probationary period. You may not know you on a probationary period,
Right.
but you're gonna go through a probationary period.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody got to
Right.
get an application.
Absolutely.
Well, I had to tell my own brother. Man, don't bring nobody to my house.
Yeah, me too.
Because
Me
I
too.
already know what my brother was into. He's into the kick though thing. Bro,
Oh yeah,
don't bring
nah, we
nobody
ain't
into
doing
my
that.
house.
Nah,
Not the kick though.
Lord have mercy. Nah,
You
you
know what I'm
definitely
saying?
in my
He out
crib.
there on that stuff. And I had to tell him, I love you. You come to the house for the holidays. I'll feed you. Don't bring nobody to my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's same
So
thing.
that
Even
My
even
brother
even
called
even if
and
you ask, even if you come to get some money from me, you better come by yourself. And
my brother called.
he messed up and he had 4 dudes come to my apartment. They didn't come directly to my apartment, you can't enter my apartments. He like, but brother, I didn't really bring them. Bro, you brought somebody to my house. I don't know these folks.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know if
fully.
they in the same thing you into. I
You know
don't
we ain't
know. And
really
you driving
cousins for
somebody's
real.
car, I
Yeah, I don't
don't
play
know.
that, man. I don't trust that.
I don't
and then
either.
So
I don't
on the
like
same
surprises.
with
Don't come to my house
just
unannounced. You ain't getting in. It's gonna look like I ain't home. I'm gonna let you know.
Ain't nobody
First of all,
see
you gotta
your
know where I
house,
live
no
at. That's
way.
another
You
thing.
told, you told it. Your shit can't even be seen, man.
Listen, man.
nah, so we can't even go
I
to your
live.
house. It's gonna take us 12 miles from the street to get to your
That's what I'm talking
Right,
about. And
right.
I
Yeah,
live. My
run the whole
home,
street to get there.
and
His
it's
I
driveway
gotta
is
have a
straight.
full tank of gas to come to your house.
and it's by design. When I was in New Orleans, I could look. One of the places we were looking all over when we were first looking to buy a house. And I was like, man, me and my daughter, we went across that lake. I say, Slidell. I said, we get out to Slidell. Ain't nobody gonna want to just pop up over here and get over here and realize I ain't home. I'm liking that. Went out
Yeah.
there and built the house in Slidell and away from everybody. I love it. When we started looking for a house, I'm like, man, I gotta get out where I'm going out in the burbs. I want trees. I don't want to see my neighbors. It makes a difference. Your quality of
Oh
life is different
man,
when you living
you live
like
in
that.
luxury. One
right.
thing is different from me is I want to build a compound because I'm sick of motherfuckers calling me, asking me for um like
Rent
Bernie
money.
Mac. You remember that conversation, Lefty? Hey,
Yeah.
don't tell me when you 8 months behind. Tell me when you one day behind. 8 months behind, I'm taking care of you. One day
Nothing when
behind,
you
I'm
8 months
helping
behind.
you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, tell me on the day of. Don't tell me 8 months behind. And I found myself, paying out more money. I'm paying on my own fucking shit. I mean, my own
But
self.
then but you know how it is, especially with black folks. Some folks they don't want to come to you like that because they want to try to get it on their own. You know what I'm saying?
Now, those ones I respect. The ones that hold it, I'm not talking about the ones that's trying to do this and do that and do this and do that. You still sitting on your ass. The best way to get off your ass is to get on your feet.
Right.
Come on.
I mean, that's the best way to get off your ass. Is
That's
get
the
on your
best
feet.
way. That's the
And if you
fastest
ain't get on
way.
your
me,
feet, I recognize game because I've been here. I've been
yeah.
here.
Like
You know
I
what I'm
told
saying?
Griff, I like, say, man, I got a cousin that got locked up. He was a big time street pharmacist from California, Oklahoma, and Texas. The people in my family in California was hitting him up all the time for money. You know what I'm saying? Because they know he got it. They know he all about family. He ain't gonna tell them no. And then we got the people here. It's like, okay, cuz got money, but that's cuz money.
People
Even though
respect. They respect
he
it.
got it illegally, but that's still,
They know it's his. They
it's
respect it.
his. We wasn't asking for it. Wasn't nobody here asking for his money. But basically everybody here was well off. They had their own jobs, they had their own stuff. But them folks in California, they was scammers. They, old school
I hate to say it, man. I ran across a
streets.
lot of pretentious people out there, bro. A
And
lot of pretentious people in California. I have. Everybody ain't genuine. A lot of people are wannabes. They faking the funk. They live in pillar to post. It's expensive to live out there.
Yeah.
My thing is,
It
man,
is.
when you use God in something, man, I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. See, the difference between religion and being religious and being spiritual is the fact that religious people pray so they never go to hell.
No.
Spiritual people been there. They ain't trying to go fuck back. You know what I'm saying? So that's my that's my little own tantra.
I'm gonna
So
give you that as your analogy because that ain't right.
You're a living testimony.
man,
You
ain't
a
trying to
living
go back.
testimony.
Man, I ain't trying to go back to hell, especially not for nobody else.
But
So now,
my thing is like this here. The people that don't got it and know that you will give it to them and you will keep giving them to them, they will use you till you dried up, till you tell them no. And I told Griff, I say the best thing I heard when Oprah, she did an interview, and Oprah said when she made her first $1 million contract, she had family members that came out to woodwork, just claiming to be her cousin, and she was taking it at their word because she really didn't know her daddy's side. And she said her accountant had to come to her and say, "I need you to learn one word."
Stop.
And she said, "What?" She said, "No."
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Because I seen 100K leave and go in 2 months.
That's a lot of athletes. They fall into that same bubble, man, and they try to take care. Athletes and some of these musicians with new money. They try to take care of the
Because
hood.
they
They
got
want to take care of the
it's
people
called
that
it's
was
called
around
survival
them.
remorse, man. It's called
Man,
survival
that money
remorse.
don't
Man, I know
last
day
forever, man.
one.
It does not last forever. All they they
Right.
day ones. Nah,
But
man.
you got you make first of all, you got to make sure you make your investments and everything else to make sure that your
Bruh,
family taken care of.
listen.
I'm gonna say it like this.
Here's the key. Here's the key. They
Mostly
tell
said,
you when you fly on the airplane, what they tell you to do. If we lose cabin pressure, what they tell you to do. Put your
Take
mask
care
on
of
first
yourself first.
before you help
Exactly. That's what
somebody
I'm
else.
saying.
If you ain't taking care of yourself first and your finances, your everything else, you ain't good to nobody. So
that
when you
Right.
part.
start giving it and not take care of yourself, you are no good to no one.
Well, you
Luda,
know who
I'm gonna
they
tell
ain't
you
put
what
their
Luda did
mask
to all
on.
his day
You know who
ones.
ain't put
Luda
their
did
mask on then.
Luda,
You talk about those athletes.
Ludacris. I'm gonna tell you what Ludacris said he did to all his day ones. He said, "Y'all can hang around me." He said, "We day ones. You was there before I made my money, He say, "What you want to do?" He say, "Want to be a chef." He sent them to culinary school.
Teach them how to make their own. That's it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
wanted to do this.
But me and Lefty
He
talking
I'm not
said
about
gonna
all
that.
his
feed you. If I feed you, I gotta keep feed you. But if I teach you how to eat, teach you how to
yeah.
get your own food, everybody
That's
eat.
what we talked about, Lefty.
Yeah, so he said he sent all his homeboys on what business they want. He set them up because he had the money. He said, "Y'all want your own Rolex?" He said, "Y'all want this Rolex I'm buying? You want this here?
Let
You'll
me teach you
set
how to
them
make
up
the
so you
money to
can buy
buy
your
it.
own
Yes,
Rolex."
Mm-hmm.
yes.
And
That's how
get
you
rid of the
do it.
ones that don't want to do nothing but ask for money.
You gotta
Right.
teach them how to be
But
successful,
it,
or
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
say,
leech off
Well, the
you for the
leeches.
rest of their lives.
See, hold up, no, because you got two different types. You got the leeches. You got the ones that ask for money, and then you got the one that just hang around because they know you're gonna spend money on them.
Yeah, they're looking for the crumbs. They're looking for the stuff that
Yeah,
fall off the
them
floor
and
around.
them the leeches. Them the worst
Yeah,
ones.
they
Them the
horrible. They
leeches.
horrible
Yeah, but
too.
he
They just
called
as
them
bad as
crumbs
the
too.
ones that ask if
Last night
you
you
ask
said,
me.
you know, the
There's a
crumbs and
passive
shit.
way of getting what they
Huh?
want.
You start calling them crumbs too. The crumbs and shit last night.
Yeah, see, cause everybody always got that group of friends. They always got that one girl don't never had no money, or that one dude don't never had no money to buy no drinks, to pay for no meal. Them the leeches.
Man,
yeah.
let me tell you.
Or they saving their money for something else. You know what I'm saying? But when every time y'all go out as a group, they don't never have no money. You gotta pay for their dinner, pay for their drinks, pay for their movie, pay
They
for their
don't take you
concert
out.
ticket.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you what I hate. When you go and listen, I'm one of these guys. When we go out to eat, I'm so used to being around people. We fighting to grab the check. We trying to be
Yeah,
sneaky.
that's what I'm talking
We
about.
trying to
That's
be
Right.
exactly what I'm
strategic.
talking about.
I'm gonna walk over there to the waiter. Hey
Yep.
man, look,
Yeah, I don't even.
don't
I
bring it
make
to
it
the
where I ain't gotta
table.
fight you no
Here, just
more.
don't. Yeah, we fight for the check. That's what I'm
Yeah,
used to being around.
We used to, but I grab it
So here's the thing.
as soon as
When
they
I
take
got
my
to a
order.
point when you start to learn that they got some people that when you get to the table, they never fight for the check. They sitting on their hands. They got to use the bathroom. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as
That
that shit
person,
come, I gotta go to the bathroom.
you know,
All right.
there's times, and you know, I respect the fact that everybody don't have
I don't eat.
the
I don't eat
resources
with
that
people like that.
everybody else has.
I just don't eat with people like that no more.
Right.
But that's the
Everybody that eat
reality.
at my
And every
table.
once in a while, you're gonna
Everybody that
be
eat at
in a
my
space
table.
where they're
I
around you.
invited.
Some of them times you're gonna be in a space when they're around you, and that happens, right? It
Right.
just happens, right? And I ain't never had no problem with still covering for those who didn't have.
Right.
But the reality is, when you start weeding out and you start identifying those that you
Yes.
you want to grow with, wealthy people tell you when you are the top dog in your crew, you need a new crew. When you the
Yeah.
one that everybody trying to pull on, you need a new crew. You need to go and figure out who you can put above you that you chasing after. Because now when you the top dog, everybody gonna pull on you. Everybody gonna lean on you for what you need, what you have, your resources.
Right.
When I learned that it's so much easier, it's so much of a better place to be when you're around like-minded people. The conversation
Oh
is
my
different.
God. Thank you.
The environment feels different, right?
Yeah.
It's a different vibe, it's a different feel. You don't have the same animosity that can come to a table when you're dealing with people who
I
don't
don't want
have.
to interrupt you again, but let me tell you this too. When it's potential, also, and you understand the like-mindedness, it's something different. A person ain't gotta have the same bank account you
You
got.
don't have to. Don't have to.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, go ahead. But as long
Yeah.
as you got the same like-mindedness of wanting to get out of a situation that you don't like, you want to be in something else.
Resources is a plus, but you don't have to have the resources. You can have the same like-minded. So when you deal with the like-minded individual, and I say this because even some people that's closest to me don't have that same type of like-mindedness.
Oh my God, man!
That you would
preaching.
think that, you support them, you do cool
everything,
things
but
for them, you
they
dig,
end
but
up
you
living
find
their
that
life. Yeah,
you're the only one doing. You
Yeah.
realize,
but
hey,
they
I'm the
ain't
only
doing what
one
they
doing.
supposed to do, and it's their life.
There you go.
Yep, I get it. Yep, you're doing it.
There's
You're
another
living their
thing.
life for them.
There's another thing that I learned. And I'm one of these people. I love to celebrate success. It don't have to be my own. If you getting it,
Right.
and Griff, we talked about this.
Yeah,
Like,
we
man, look,
did,
when you doing
man.
good, tell me you doing good. I love to celebrate it with
Oh
you.
man, I love
I'm not gonna
celebrating
hate on you
everybody
because you
else's stuff.
winning. You did, yeah, no. So there's people out there that don't understand it. If you share with them success, they don't understand it because they've never seen it themselves. So when they have never experienced it themselves, they don't know how to celebrate other people's success. That is hard, especially for me, because I'm used to always when somebody getting it, I'm like, man, lad, get it.
Yeah, get it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Who knows what that means, man? Listen, let's get it. Man, can you duplicate that? Can you make that for somebody else to do it? Boom, 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 boom.
Or guess what? I got some in my bag too. I can share with you, so you
Let's
can get
talk
it
about
bigger.
that.
Yeah,
So
let's talk about it. Let's get it bigger. Let's
Sin
do this.
said
Let's do this.
so Sin says celebrate each other and a kid support goes a long way.
It does.
We
And she
about to have a
said,
whole bunch of kid support down here. We about to.
and she said, you can't keep everyone in your circle like you, and you can't keep everyone around your spouse.
You sure
Oh no,
can't.
hell no. That's a whole different ball. That's a whole different
Right.
story.
And we on a whole nother.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story.
So, and she said, and she said, leave their ass alone. And she said, my entire circle eats.
And that's the goal.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
Yeah.
If you the only one eating in your circle, shame on you, because you haven't showed your partner how to get up and eat.
Same on them. Same on everybody sitting at the table.
And see,
because everybody
just so happened, me and Grills was talking about this last night.
Yeah, we
after
sure
we got
did for 2
after
hours.
we got to live. How CJ do? He makes sure everybody in his circles eat.
Man,
He got them set up on YouTube.
I've had conversation with, and I'm not gonna say no names, man, and because it drives me nuts, because it's the mentality. I've had conversation with cats, man, and they love to have their hand in CJ pocket. I'm like, bro, can you get your hand out that man's pocket?
Like,
why he spending his money on this, or why he doing? I'm like, cause it's his money.
That's his
It's
money.
man money. I bet you he gonna buy Marty this. I bet you gonna buy. I say no. If anything, he's gonna show Marty how to get it.
Even though I still question him for buying
even
the
if he
damn EV
decided
charger.
to buy Marty or anyone anything, that's that man's money. Get your hand out of his pocket.
I still told him not to buy it. I told him not to get that EV charger, but he went and did it anyway.
But my thing is that he took his homeboys that was in the street and showed them how to eat legally.
Yeah.
Yes. I have so
Go
much.
pick up this. Go pick up this camera. Go pick up this camera, bro. I'm doing it. You can do it. Go pick up that camera.
You gotta realize something, bro. When we go over there to the shop and we'll be filming and doing anything over there. First thing he gonna ask anybody that ain't got a camera in their hand, you working? You working? Why you not working? You ain't got a camera in your hand. You got a channel. Why you not filming?
Yeah,
you working today? You working?
Where your phone at? I ain't got no camera. Use your phone.
It don't matter. Your phone, your camera. You ain't working. You ain't hungry.
Before I even bought me a GoPro to do the videos on my channel, this is what I was doing it on. This phone. Before I even
heard
had
that from TJ when I first started this. He will get on cats about if you want to have a channel, you want to make money, you better pick up your device and start filming. Are you working? That's his question. You working? You working?
Yeah.
Why you ain't filming? Why you ain't filming?
He made jokes about us when he come over to our house, right? When he come over to the house, right? He made jokes like I'm just this rich nigga, but I'm not. But in the same sense, he knew that I wanted into the YouTube shit. But in the same sense, this dude then turned around a whole bunch of shit that was negative into positive.
Absolutely.
Positive. So I'm like, you know what? This because he younger than I am. So I'm like, yeah, man, this and that. We talk for a long time. There's a lot of shit that happened off camera that y'all didn't see. What I like about him is the fact that he gives the blueprint already. As long as you pay attention to it, the blueprint
ain't
is right
secretive. There's no
I mean,
secret to it.
It's
I
not
can
no
really
secret
turn him
to it,
into a
and it's actually easy to
multi-millionaire
read.
if I have him write a book, make a course, make a whatever. I can turn into a multi-millionaire really, because he has a sauce,
Mm-hmm.
and everything that came up behind him that actually paid attention took advantage of that sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of the challenges that I see some of them cats, man, is
Duplicating. Yeah, when you duplicate, you fuck up.
yeah, duplication is one thing. And then also some of them, you know, they used to get complacent. They don't want film if CJ's not around. Like they
Yeah,
need
but,
to
they,
have
but
him
you
in that
don't
space
want
to
him. That
film.
hurt my channel because everybody
Yeah,
was
they
looking
got to
for him
film on
instead of
their
me.
own, man. They got to have their own content.
Yeah, you have to have your own content. That hurt me in the beginning because, and I said it on my channel. You know, you can't have him always on there because now
Soon
they're
he
looking
not
for
on there,
him.
you ain't got content.
No, they're looking for the other side of CJ. Now
Yeah.
Marty could have did it. Marty could have did it without
Cause Marty around him all the time.
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
that makes
saying because
sense.
he was around. He could do the backstage. You know the
Yeah, he
what
can
they
do
call it,
behind the
BTS.
scenes. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Straight
behind the
up behind the
scenes.
scenes.
But
And still has some of
can't
his own
nobody else
content.
do that.
But my thing is like this,
But Marty wasn't around when he came around my house.
but that's what I
Marty
say.
got his own pattern, though. I give him his props for how he moved. And I like Marty. Marty a good guy, man.
Oh,
Every
Marty
time I see him,
cool.
we
Marty
vibe real
coming
well.
down here. Marty coming
Yeah.
down here. Me and Marty had several conversations.
I like Marty, man. Marty and I vibe, man. He good guy.
But that's the whole point. That's why I tell, like,
And he's
even
not
though that's like
selfish. I like that about him. He is not selfish.
I said, even though my cousin was a big time street pharmacist, he wouldn't dare let us do what he was doing. He wouldn't put us in his circle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he already know, because he's so family oriented, that if something happened to us,
yeah,
and we working for him in his circle, he had to answer to the elders of the family.
That's respect. And that's what I
And-
said last night. That's respect.
Yeah, and he didn't want that. So he never would try to recruit us to work for him. See what I'm saying? So he had enough respect. He know what he was doing that would harm us as young black men that's from the street in our hood. Because my cousin didn't stay here; he was in and out. He was basically raised in California, between California and DeKalb, Texas. So he was moving stuff from California, Oklahoma to Texas. That's where we basically had family at. So, but he wouldn't let us be a part of his circle because he didn't want us in trouble and he didn't want us, unalive.
But that's basically, looking out for your well-being. That's part of, at least in a way. You still in his circle, but you just not in that particular circle. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's still looking out for
He
your
separated business from family.
Yeah, that part.
That
So
comes with a
our
certain
circle
level of
with him,
awareness.
from
our
family.
circle with him is that's big cuz. That's our big cousin.
Okay. Yeah.
We
That
don't
comes
look
with
at him.
awareness
We don't
and a
look at
lack of
him as
greed.
no. We don't look at him as no street pharmacist. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got
big,
one too, man. I got
that's big
indicted
cousin.
and extradited.
Yeah, he like that's little cousin. That's family. That's how we call it. That's family, and that's all it was.
I'm gonna put in closing. Mo3 said it best. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. But if I say I got you, I got you. And we gonna.
And you know where that came from, right?
Huh?
You know where all that stem come from? Because him, Yellow Beezy, and Trap Boy Freddy, they all started out as homeboys as teenagers.
Yeah.
And what happened? All three of them ended up beefing against each other.
That part. But then we got one that's not here no more with us.
And one about to get locked up.
And one about to get locked up because of stupid beef. That damn beef tub.
Lingua.
He circled back, y'all.
I did.
Let it go. Let it go. You ain't got to eat the beef tongue. Let it
I'm
go.
not gonna eat that damn beef. I ain't gonna. Seeing no comment.
I done ate a lot of Mexican food, and trust me, I haven't had
we already
steak,
know. Yeah, we know.
and I haven't had beef tongue because I already know what they was.
Oh
I've never
my
had
God.
lingua.
I don't
I
even
mean,
know
I've
why
never
y'all
had
brought that
tripe,
shit
but
up
I've had
to her.
lingua. Lingua is not bad.
But we
I
gonna
heard
let me
it's
go
real. I
ahead.
heard it's real. My brother-in-law moved to San Diego. He says it's real popular in San Diego and
Yeah,
California.
it's just really beefy. It just tastes beefier. It doesn't. It is. You wouldn't know that
Man,
it's
hey,
what it
y'all
is.
gotta wheel me into that shit too, my damn self, man. Hey, look, hey, Swallow, I'm not jumping in that. I ain't jumping in that side of the pool yet. I'm gonna walk myself
You ain't ready.
off the
That's a
steps.
little too deep.
I'm gonna
You
walk,
ain't
in the
ready.
shallow end.
That,
I
that,
know how to swim. You know what I'm
you know what
saying?
I'm saying?
I know
That's
how
a
to
little too
swim.
deep.
I'm gonna walk
My,
my way into that. I'm not doing that
I ain't
bullshit.
mad at you, but
I'm
take
look,
your
not
look,
doing
my
time.
it,
He
feet,
gonna
bro.
my
Hey,
hog
feet,
hey,
pedal.
look,
I'm
if my
like
feet
this, sir.
can't
I'm
touch the
like this,
ground
sir.
and my
I'm
head
like
can't
this,
get
sir.
above water, I'm not doing
Cut me a small piece.
Yeah,
Cut me a
let
small
me taste
piece
it.
and let
That's
me
how
taste
Just
it.
I
lightly.
started
Let
with
me
it.
taste it.
Somebody let me try it, and I checked it out. And when I checked it out, I was like, all right, and it's being adventurous. You dig?
Oh
Some
no, I
things I'll
get that
try.
part. I get that part, but trust me. No, no, no.
It's
Look,
worse than what it
I had to
sounds like.
walk
I'm
into
gonna
first of
that
tell you
all,
one.
that.
I'm look, Griff. I'm like
It's
you. I'm
better
finna
than
be
what
like
it
my
sounds like if
couple.
you
No,
do
no, no, not today.
Yeah, no. I gotta walk into that one,
I
bro.
say I say this about a lot of different things. Everything ain't for everybody.
Well, I'm
Right.
saying, but like the carne
That's right.
asada, run to it. The
I'm all over carne asada.
quesadillas,
I love carne
run to
asada.
it. But that shit y'all talking about with the tongue, you better walk your ass into that shit. You better not run in
Yeah,
that. You better not run in
yeah.
that.
It ain't that bad, man.
We'll figure
You
it
know
out.
what? You know what? My
We'll
grandmama,
figure
my grandma used to cook. My
Just
grandma
like
used to cook
honey.
rabbit. My grandma used to cook rabbit all the
love
time.
rabbit.
She
Love
used to cook
rabbit.
rabbit all the time.
Love rabbit.
Tastes like chicken.
Every
Tastes
time she
like
came
chicken.
home, I knew the
Real
difference
talk.
between rabbit leg quarters and chicken leg quarters. Cause if you don't know
Is
the
it
chicken
good?
leg, you don't know it's a size difference. If you don't know,
I'm
It
about to
is
say
a
it's
you'll
a
be
size
like,
size.
"Oh,
difference,
this
but
some
they
good."
taste
You'll
the
be
same.
eating it. You'll be like, "Oh, this some good chicken."
Yeah,
Yeah.
Then
it's
you
not
have
rabbit.
somebody like my
It
uncle
tastes
come
like
around
chicken.
talking about,
Tastes like
"Oh, how's
chicken.
the rabbit?"
It's a color
Yeah.
difference
Tastes like
too.
chicken.
Look, I had coon and I was like, okay, this all
Oh,
right.
see, God bless your heart. I'm not eating the no.
Hey man,
I've had
don't do
coon
that with
before.
coon, man. The
I'm not
coon,
that country.
you
I'm not
burnt.
that country. I'm not that
I had
country.
coon in what
I'm not
park?
eating
That's
no
in
coon. I ain't eating no possum.
I ain't had
I
no
ain't eating
coon,
no
no possum,
squirrel.
or no gator. I ain't no gator yet either.
Wait
I'll
a minute,
try
you
some
ain't had
gator, but I
gator,
ain't trying
Gator
no
all day
squirrel.
long. Yes, indeed.
No,
Gator
my
bro. You
good.
wife
ain't had
wanted
gator.
it, but
Wait
it
a
was
minute.
fried. I couldn't really taste it if I wanted to. And she told me
Well,
how it was.
that's some of the better ways to have gator
You
fried.
gotta have it fried, man. That's
You
the
Yeah.
don't
best
want
way
you
to
don't
do it.
yeah, you that
Like
gator
that's the
good.
best,
That's
especially
good
like
when
if you
gator
ain't never
that
had it before. The best way to do it is eat
eat it fried.
gator,
Mhm.
fried gator tail.
You got a lot of nerves.
Right.
You don't even touch Mexican food, man. Ain't that about it? Man, you are not a food connoisseur, bruh. On your
You see?
show. On
You
your
listen,
show.
listen,
You gonna
listen,
tell me about
listen,
gator?
listen.
You in
No,
Mexico
no,
and
What I tell
ain't
you?
forget
eat
that.
Mexican
That
food.
boy
What I
That's
said
tell
some
you,
bullshit.
coon.
Turbo?
This is
He
What I tell
eat
you,
coon,
Turbo?
but
bullshit.
he won't eat Mexican food.
It's all about
No, he eat
perspective.
coon, but he
Listen,
won't eat Mexican food.
listen. I will touch Mexican food way before I touch coon, and I've had them both.
Okay.
No, I'm fine.
But
I'm
you'll
my
eat
fault,
coon,
That's
but
Turbo. I
not
told you
Mexican
crazy.
food,
I get off
boy.
the chain.
That's
That's
crazy.
okay.
Turbo about to ban
My
me from this damn
uncle
Boy,
was
I
a
website.
never
hunter.
forget
He
walking in
might have
that
had a
house,
squirrel.
sitting
He
on the
might have had a
table,
squirrel in
About to
the
ban me
looking
from
at
this
that
refrigerator.
corn and
website,
seeing
man.
that
Hey,
coon
look.
with that apple in his mouth. Lord have mercy.
Which one? You talking about one of them with them wild hogs?
Oh, coon.
No,
Oh, I thought you
coon.
talking about a wild hog. You put an apple in a coon?
Yeah.
Say
Why?
Damn you, country.
my wife
I ain't
say
do it.
my wife hold up. My wife say her grandfather used to go buy the coon. They had to leave. He tell him leave the feet on so he know it's a
So
coon.
you know it's a coon.
It's
Yeah,
coon.
that's how you do it.
Man, let me go ahead and get to these announcements, bro. And speaking since you here, Griff.
Yes, sir.
I had to.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Since you here, man, on the show, I
Thank you,
want to go
man.
ahead. Yeah, it's finna get real lit at this car show, and I'll
In
meet you
East
there.
Oak Cliff, and it's fully what you call it I got security, everything. I got police. I got everything paid for.
Nice.
Everything's gonna be nice. I want everybody to bring their family and have a good time and enjoy the cars.
Leave the drama at home,
And
please.
please leave the
Yeah.
freaking drama at home, man.
Yeah.
I know we in Oak Cliff. I know it's in Oak Cliff, but damn it. He got security there for a reason. I'm just gonna
No, he
say.
got police. He got police. He ain't got no
Yeah, I
damn.
got
He
police. I
got
got
police.
DPD there.
Sin said she gonna miss it.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
she
wish
ain't
y'all
going to
could
play.
make
She
it.
ain't going to play in the woods.
Yeah, she finna go play in the woods with her husband. Yeah, that's what she finna go do. So she ain't gonna be able to make it. Now, the next day, right after that, you feel like going to Fort Worth. We got the Jet Relay car show going down, a little soul food festival going down in Funky Town, Fort Worth. So if you ain't had enough fun on the 11th with Griff, then you know what? There you go. You got another car show and a little family fun thing to go to on the very, very next day.
Griff might be there.
Oh, this already passed. I'm sorry. That we late on that one. Now, DFW annual meet and greet is going down, and that's going to be April 19th. Down in Funky Town, that's over where Coleon Forge is at. If y'all don't know, that's exactly where
I know
Coleon.
exactly where it's at.
Yep, that's exactly where it's gonna be at down there at Coleon Forge shop. So you might be able to get you some nice rims on your whip too to finish off this good car show season.
Holla at Shizza.
And for my Vatos, it's going down, baby.
Oh, I need that one too. God damn, I'm taking all these pictures. Man, I'm screenshotting all this shit, man. Yeah.
It's going down,
on,
man. For
come
my
with it.
Vatos,
I
the
love
vote.
cars, man.
Yes, indeed. We go down and hit if you got to put some gas in your car. I know the gas prices they kind of fluctuate a little bit, but if you can make it down to Claiborne, Texas, it's going down on May 4th. That is a Sunday, so you're gonna have some sun.
What you say? Hold up. What
Lefty,
you
you
say?
heard it. You heard it, Lefty. You heard it.
What did you just say?
Yeah, you heard it, Lefty. You heard it.
What I said.
You say Claiborne.
Cleburne, whatever. Look, goddamn it, I ain't from here. God damn it, leave me the hell alone. I ain't from here.
Claiborne at home is CLAU. So what that's the CLE ain't Clay. Get it
It's
together.
Cleburne. Hold on. I got family. I got family. Hey,
Hey,
I've been
man,
going.
we going to a speech specialist.
I've been going to Cleveland, Texas all my life.
Oh my
Cleburne, Texas,
God.
y'all. Johnson County, Cleburne, Texas.
Boy, you in Texas, you better get it together.
Don't forget Saturday.
I'm
It's
sorry,
Saturday.
bro. I'm
Oh
on your
yeah.
channel. Man, I ain't never getting invited no more.
Nope.
I know.
You ain't.
I know.
But don't forget this Saturday, my sis Sin is having a pop-up shop down at South Oak Cliff High School. So go on support my girl in her pop-up shop. The Vogue Manor boutique going down. She can customize anything you want. Whatever the hell you want customized, she got you. She can customize cups, t-shirts, whatever the hell you want customized. You want it customized, she got you on that.
Anybody, any of that? Does she have a vendor thing? Because I
Yeah.
still got some. I got some spots still. So if she want to come through,
She wasn't gonna be here. She gonna be out of town.
No, she gonna be out of town.
I give her the turbo discount, which is free to sell her stuff.
Yeah. you might want to change your plans, Sin.
Okay.
No, she gonna be with her boo. That'll go.
Yeah.
She already rent the cabin.
No, I was saying because I need some more vendors because I got the lot too big to me. But but everybody say they got it taken care of. I'm gonna see if they do. But I would like to give black owned businesses their
Businesses, yes.
chances. Yeah. So
Right.
they can go ahead and come on out and shine. Because
She
too many
said,
Mexicans and everything else out there. Which I don't
Cinco de
mind that, but I would
Mayo.
like to give my own their shot.
yeah. And she said it's her hubby birthday, so that's why.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just putting it out there, man. I'm sorry to keep interrupting you, man.
that's fine. That's fine. Well, we got another little custom car show, Cinco de Mayo, going down. Yes, I did say
De
Mayo. Shut
Mayo.
up. I know they gonna get me. They gonna get me for this one.
No, they ain't as bad.
Cinco
They ain't
de
as bad as the last one,
Mayo.
bro. They ain't the bad as the last one.
Cinco
Mayo
de.
is Mayo though. It's Mayo.
I
Yep.
know it's Mayo, but I say Cinco
Cinco
de
de
Mayo.
Mayo.
God damn, that's a sandwich spread, man.
Right.
A sandwich spread, man.
But man, look, we got a low rider car show going down, man. They got a hop contest. They motorcycles and everything. The low rider bikes. All the man, look,
Oh, motorcycles.
yeah, the motorcycles, the bikes, all low rider custom shit, man. It's going down, man. Look, y'all want to see
Yeah, I'm
some
taking a
real?
picture of this because my shit be ready by then.
Oh shit, okay.
Uh-oh. Which
Yeah,
one?
you know the cut
The
the
Cutlass?
cutlets that sit on three wheels. Yeah, it'll be ready by then.
Oh, sugar brother.
Nigga, you didn't have to tell her it's gonna be on three wheels. Nigga, we know you
Oh,
better know, right?
No, I act a
God
fucking
damn it.
fool, and trust me, I show out when I show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
But
gonna come in there
if
hopping
you
at
are
90
gonna put
miles
that
per
much
hour,
in
coming
your
down
car
the street
Yeah,
hopping.
man, I ain't gonna hop. I can hop it, but I ain't gonna hop it through there.
But if you gonna come, if you want to get set up, it's between 9 a.m. and 12 p.m. Car show starts at 12 p.m. If you trying to get in where you fit in, so you're just on down there, and we gonna have ourselves a ball. It's out in Fort Worth, Texas.
Yes, sir.
So
But what it's places
yeah,
for
Yeah,
the
everything
low
going down in
riders.
Fort Worth. What's up?
I know there's a lot of
And Fort
stuff
Worth
going
is
down in Funky Town.
yeah,
What's
Funky Town.
that?
I always got them low riders, man. That's why I got my shit put on there.
won't you
So they
take
said
me?
they're gonna bring Osama. They said Griff. They said they're gonna bring Osama out for your next car show.
All right. Well, my shit ain't ready to hop though. My stuff is
Won't you
just
take me
a
to
daily rider, but I can hop it.
Funky Town?
Yeah,
I
Okay,
mean,
yeah.
I can
You
hop it.
done? You done?
yeah. I'm
All
done.
right.
I'm done.
Okay. For everybody that don't know this beautiful young lady on this panel, this is my friend Swoops. I invited her to come up on the show. She's in the bike community, she's in the bike club, and she does her own live on Wednesdays and Thursdays during the day. And she has a special Saturday night section, Saturday section with Swoops. So come by, you
Mhm.
know,
I need to swoop
and,
in.
and yeah.
Hey, well, look here, Swoops. Hey, I got a mouth on me, and I can control it sometimes. Sometimes my brain be like, "Don't say that," and then my mouth be like, "Ah, fuck it."
Fuck
You know,
it.
it just do that. It just do that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got no problem coming on your show. Are you in the Dallas area?
No,
Huh?
Are
Are
you in
you
the
in the
Dallas
Dallas
area?
area?
No, I am not.
Where you
Oh
located,
Lord,
Swoop?
I
I
used
could
I used
help
to
you.
come I used to come out there a lot though.
Where you
yeah,
You
she
located,
look like you
Swoop?
comfortable in a motherfucker though.
I know. Got her leg up and
God
everything,
damn.
girl. Girl,
well,
you
Why
she
know,
not?
been doing this for a minute. But like I said, she's in the bike
got
community.
her leg up and
She's in,
everything.
Yeah, I
and
yeah,
she got a
my
nice
wife
Harley.
runs. Yeah, my wife
She
runs
got a
the bike
nice
the bike
Harley.
community.
Yeah, she got a nice Harley, and her son got a nice what Honda or Harley.
No, he has a
I'm
Harley
at some
too.
bikes there.
Harley,
I got
yeah.
I didn't pay for New York and I
Man,
paid for Monty Meyer
bro.
and
I'm
everybody
still
to be
thinking
there.
about getting a Harley,
Well,
but I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to
Oh,
switch
I want to.
What
I
don't you
want
know?
to.
What do you have?
That's your goal. Your
a
goal is a
Kawasaki,
Corvette and a Harley.
a 14.
Okay.
But I'm like, I don't know if I want to really switch. Like, cause I've been dealing with street bikes.
You
Your
gonna wanna
goal is a
switch.
Harley.
You are gonna
Your
wanna
goal
switch.
is not the 392 or none of them SRTs. Your goal is a Corvette. Your goal is look. I'm gentle mind tricking you, I guess. But in the same
Man,
sense,
forget that.
for
Just go
real,
buy a G body.
I knew that was coming. I knew that
retirement is
was
all that.
coming.
And then you get your old school and
Just go
everything
buy a
else.
G body.
But
I
man,
knew
I
that
love
was
my
coming.
crotch rocket, bro. I love my crotch rocket. So I'm like,
It's your fast car, man. You
do
get
I
on the
want
bike.
to switch? Do I want to switch from the crotch rocket to the Harley?
How far do you ride?
I mean, I really haven't gone
Damn,
too
you
many.
trying to be sexy with it too? Ain't that
You
about a
heard her?
bitch?
I know
What
she was selling.
happened?
Bro, I
Come
said,
on,
look, girl,
baby.
you better stop.
Come on,
I tell
baby.
you, bro.
Before I get hit inside my head, I'm
I
trying to see
swear
what
you
the
What?
better.
fuck going
I had
on.
to
What
turn
you
my
sound
speaker
Wait a
like?
down.
minute now.
What
Girl,
just
you
I had to
sounded
happened?
like
turn my
damn on
speaker down.
9 right there.
No,
Woo.
I'm trying to see what's
How
going
far
on
you
here.
ride? Like
Wow.
why you had to have an
Are you
H and ride?
serious?
I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
you kind of had to. You kind of accentuated that a little bit. I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
Oh, no, that's just how she talk, bro.
I had to turn my
now,
Okay.
speaker down.
I'm glad you
was it
did.
as far as I've
Slow.
ever driven, as far as I ever rode on my bike was from Louisiana, Dallas, and then I went to Black Bike Week, and that's as far as I've ever
You ain't
rode on
never been Myrtle Beach?
Black Bike Week was where? It was where? It was
Myrtle
in
Beach.
Which one?
Texas.
I'm
Myrtle
talking
Oh,
about
Beach.
Myrtle.
Myrtle.
You
Okay.
ain't you been to Myrtle?
Yeah, that on one time. One time I
That's
been to
good.
Myrtle, and that was it. But that's
That's a
as far
good
as I've
ride.
ever. Huh?
That's a good ride.
It was a good ride, and I was cussing myself out the whole damn way because I'm like, God damn it. No,
That's why you gonna want
I
a
bet your
Harley.
nuts
but see,
hurt.
I say this.
I
I
bet your
say
Why
this.
nuts
you gonna
hurt.
want a
Hey,
Harley.
No, actually,
hey,
a US
Swole.
14 is a little
Hey,
bit.
from here to Myrtle Beach, that shit hurt. That
Well,
shit hurt. You
it
can't
was
ride no
from
bike from here to Myrtle Beach.
No, it was from New Orleans to
Oh, even
yeah.
still that
I
That's
hurt.
wasn't in.
even though that's still a long ride.
It's a long
Yeah,
ride,
that
bro.
hurt,
For a
man.
crock
That hurt.
rocket,
You know
shit.
New Orleans.
You just
Nigga, I
took
You
was
know
doing
New
I was
Orleans.
doing
hours off the ride.
110
That's
the
a
whole
long
way.
ride.
I squashed down and I was doing 110 the whole way. I was like, no, I'm not. Shh.
Man, that's a
I'm trying to
lot of
cut this
vibration.
down.
Man, hey,
I'm
guess what,
surprised your
man? I
back
bet you had to
wasn't
buy some
hurting.
boxes.
Listen, that boy, all that vibration too, laying on that
Yeah.
tank, that ain't fun.
No.
Not for long periods of time. No, sir.
My
It ain't
press.
comfortable at
My
all.
press has a booster,
You
That's what I
don't
used to
and
ride.
she
you
Yeah,
know,
goes.
so
yeah,
I got one down in
yeah,
Houston. I want to know
yeah.
She
something to bring it out.
she rides everywhere all the time. We go everywhere.
That's a great
The
cruiser though.
longest the longest
Yeah.
I've gone is
That bike is fast as
from
hell. That
Yeah,
bike
my
will
whole
California
scare the shit out of you.
first of all, it ain't as fast
California.
as that 14, sir.
You went to California?
from California to Texas up to South Dakota and back.
Wow, that's a ride for real.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And then
The
once to
longest I went was
New
from New
Orleans
Orleans to
and back.
Biloxi.
How Biloxi. New
That's the
Orleans to Biloxi.
longest ride I took. New Orleans to Biloxi.
But I've never done that ride again because I was like, yeah, that was much. I was like, next time I'm just gonna pull the daggone bike over to freaking Myrtle Beach and get off. I'm like, I ain't
Wow.
doing it. But I've been thinking about it, but it's been on my mind lately, and I've been thinking about switching. But then I'm trying to figure because but most of the people I know and I ride with and you know the crotch rockets. We all got crotch rockets
That's
from
the easiest thing to
Kawasaki's
get.
to Suzuki's and whatnot. You hear me? So it's like, do I really want to switch?
Turbo.
If it's already in your mind,
What you say, Lefty?
Go buy a G body.
There you go. There you go.
Man, look, let me get my stinger first before I go buy me a daggone G-body.
You got the Monte Carlo, you got the
That sound like a
Cutlass,
car note, man.
you
Nobody
got
want
the
no car
Elko,
notes.
you got the Elko, you got the Malibu, you got the Regal. Go get
Man,
a
look,
G body.
For real?
Go
You
get
got
you a
all that?
G-Body.
First of all, then you try,
Oh
and now
my
you try,
God.
and then you try to get me off. You know I'm a
I'm
Mopar
coming over
nigga.
your house. I'm coming over your house right now.
You know I'm a Mopar nigga. I don't know why you try to get me in that LS squad.
No,
Because
I like the pro
they
mode.
still in Mopars now. Mopars are dead.
Now they
Hell,
been stealing Mopars.
hey,
They been
Mopars are
stealing
dead. Hey,
Mopar,
Jack,
bro.
man, I'm trying to save your life, brother. Go get your G-Body.
Go give
Come
me a
on,
G
man.
body.
No. That's Swole.
Huh?
What?
Keep talking to him, Swole.
Wait, said it again?
Keep talking to him, Swole.
Yeah. Well, you know me. I'm. It ain't an option for me.
Man, I know
Everything
because
I go from here is it's probably gonna be exotics after this. It's gonna be something supercar after that vet.
And make sure you send it to me. Unless
but
you
see,
send it for
Swole might
dealership.
be Swole
I mean,
Swole and Lefty just might get me to go to LS
Now,
territory.
now, now, I say for your first Harley, since you're not used to riding, Road Kings are good. Get you
Yeah,
a
man,
good
that's
Road
a nice bike.
King.
That's a really
Get
nice
you a
bike.
good Road Glide. You know, well, but if you know just want to start out for some, get you a nice Road King, and thank me later.
Thank you, like
Yeah, I got a Road Glide.
what you got?
what you got, Swoop?
Road Glide.
I mean, which one? Which one?
Road
Oh,
Glide.
the
Ain't but one.
the
Really?
anniversary.
Yeah.
It ain't but one. It's just it's actually what I guess he asking you what year.
I got the anniversary.
I'm saying, say what you got. You on
2003
you on his.
anniversary.
Okay, tell the people what it is what I'm saying. Is because I'm a YouTuber. What is a Road Glide? 'Cause everybody don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, give it details of what it is. I
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
what
I
I'm
get what
saying.
you're saying.
Well, some of us folks who are not in the motorcycle community don't know what a road glide is. It's what he's trying to say.
Yeah,
It's a
we got some
motorbike.
people that might not even be in the cars on here. I mean, the
Look,
bikes.
Yeah,
it's a motorbike.
that's it. It's a motorbike.
Okay. I'll tell them. Oh shit, I went dead.
I
We hear
don't
you,
hear.
man.
I can see you.
We can hear
Fix
We
you.
your
hear
hand up.
you.
Now
You want to go outside?
he wants Swoop to say it in that sultry voice of her. That's what he said.
Yeah, well, shit, that's gonna sell it.
That's why he want her to say it in that little sultry
Hey,
voice.
I monetize everything, bro. I monetize everything. I wish she would too. You know, she can make some money off of it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hey, baby. All right.
The heck? Man, left. That's what you good, bro?
Yeah, phone went dead. Everybody there? Okay, y'all coming up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still can't
'Cause
see
I
you
just
though, man. You still in the dark.
I know that.
Let me look like the damn Godfather. Let me look
Okay,
like that
for those
motherfucker that you got to answer to.
the one. Okay, so the road
You my cousin, man, but god damn, man, you be in the background.
the the
You
road
like Suge
king is
Knight, nigga.
basically is a yeah the road king is basically.
You like Suge Knight,
I'm
man.
done. I'm done with your ass.
Hey, man. Hey,
That
I don't want to be in the
boy is straight
video.
roasting over
Man,
there. He ain't
man,
got
you
no sense.
right there.
Look, he's still
I
roasting.
I don't stop, bro.
cannot.
I don't stop.
He
I don't
I
roasting.
stop. I'm
cannot.
sorry.
Look, he
Look
done ran
what
left
you
off.
done did. Look what you done did.
I didn't lost. Oh man, my fault, man. I done lost a motherfucker for you.
God damn. Griff, you fired.
All right, go ahead and knock me off then.
Yeah, you fired.
There you go.
Hey, May left. It just cut it.
You back, Lefty?
That's my cousin, man. I'm good with him,
Oh my God.
but I'm still gonna say my mind.
We just gonna do it like this. For those who don't, that's a road glide.
There you go. Thank you, man.
Oh,
We're gonna
really?
make it easy. That's a road glide.
Sue
I
play
drink
too
too
much.
much
She don't
on
want.
that.
She don't want to share the knowledge.
Yeah.
She
Now she
gatekeep.
does it. She don't want to.
She over there gatekeeping.
God damn it.
Oh.
If you
They
can't
want
come
to
on
sit
my
up there and
show.
look sexy and shit. Ain't that about a bitch? This look good though. That look like a nice bite.
Yeah.
Oh, have mercy. We're gonna just let that smile.
Oh yeah, there you go. There
Yeah,
you
let the
go.
smile. There you go. Let the
There you
smile.
go.
There you go. God damn. Go on, say it in this sultriness, cause yeah, it's gonna say it in that salt.
Cut that.
Yeah.
Get me off
Boy,
of here.
stop
I
flirting
swear,
with my friend, boy. You can't be having. She ain't
She
gonna
the
be
only
baby number
woman on here,
nine.
man. You can't do
she
that.
could be baby mama number
We
9. She could be.
Can't be baby number nine, boy.
Quit trying to mess up a love connection, man.
Well, who? Everybody here married.
Oh my goodness.
For real.
I'm not.
Yeah, no. But I will still give her props.
You finna.
You know,
I'm
she got a
not.
car show going.
I
Let me tell you the
ain't
difference
gonna
between
say that.
car
I ain't gonna
show.
say that.
Let me tell you.
I'm about to, hold up. Hey, Swole, I'm about to be on some hater shit from last night.
How you about to get him?
Don't do it.
Hey, look here.
I'm about to expose his ass.
Oh
A
wow.
car show is where you go and they say they got signs on it say don't touch.
Yeah.
I go to car shows all day long and look at cars and admire them and say, oh, you know what? That's something I want. Something similar to that, or some of this and this and that.
Yeah.
But now when I go to the dealership, I'm test driving,
Touching
I'm
mirrors,
riding off,
touching
and I
handles.
might,
touching seats.
man, I might buy the
Everything.
motherfucker. I might buy the motherfucker there. You know, I might go home with it. But nah, car shows, I can do it. I can tell her she look good.
Let somebody hold up. Let somebody say, "Well, I'm getting jail time flashback. See Orange Jumper."
Oh shit, Swole. Goddamn, Swole.
Damn.
That's one thing you ain't got to worry about, Swole, with that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
God damn, for real, Swole.
I
Do
know,
y'all know
huh?
what type of character this man is?
Like, really, nigga?
I mean, come on, man.
It's
Y'all
just,
did that to
the
me.
hoodie, baby. It's just the hoodie.
Hey, Swole.
Really,
They
nigga?
did it to me.
You see, you got that wife beat off.
And then that's what I was about to say. I was about to say, you gonna say, we got a whole man with a wife beat on, bro.
Man, I'm uncomfortable, bro.
I got a whole work hoodie. It's an outdoor hoodie.
You know what I'm saying? You got a man with a orange work hoodie on, and this man right down here with the damn wife beat on. Shit. Really?
Oh.
Emotional, damn it.
Oh, have mercy. I can't get. I swear, sometimes I can't deal. I can't deal.
Oh goodness.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Thank y'all for coming on. Thank y'all for coming on, man. I really appreciate it. You know, we had some good things to talk about.
And I can't hear nothing.
It did. Lefty can't hear shit. Lefty phone just man, look, man. I told him to switch to T-Mobile. I told him to get out that damn Metro PCS.
Hell no.
Trap
Look
phone
here,
got him.
On the damn trap
That's what
phone
it
and
is.
shit.
That
Can't hear
phone.
nothing.
Trap phone be trapping.
But before we go, Swole.
Yes, sir.
I always ask my peoples before we go, where can anybody find you?
Man, you can find me at Swole55 on every Tuesday. We do a live Bros and Cars on YouTube and on Facebook. It's LC10 LC Swole10 on Facebook, Swole55_ on YouTube and on Instagram. Holla at your boy, man. We always keep it hot, keep it going. Car content, laughter, good times. Not very much different than right here. We don't do the average stuff over there, man. We keep it moving, baby.
He got it under his name. Don't be average.
Don't be average. We don't live that lifestyle. We don't be average. Holla at your boy. You see some of these same people on the panel.
Yes.
Good. Damn, you said that too good. Ooh. Ooh.
That's funny to me now.
Hurry up. Where can we find you, Swoop? Come on.
On YouTube, Wednesdays and Thursdays, 8 a.m.
Let me put my headphones on. She played too much.
Saturdays, 8 p.m. for the grown and sexy. Wednesdays and Thursdays are the good, wholesome daytime show.
Lord have mercy. Relax your muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
It depends what muscle you talking about, bro. That sound like that muscle supposed to be jumping up right now.
Look.
Hey, I'm sorry.
First of all, look, hold up. This whole woman right here, under her name, the muscle relaxer. The muscle relaxer. I'm gonna say that one more time.
All your muscles.
Ooh. Girl, you better stop. I almost got pregnant.
Yeah, I did too. You know what? I got twins. I got motherfucking twins around here. Hey, you know what? She need to be on 104.
Damn boy.
Hold up.
Damn boy, she need to be on 104.
Hold up. I'm just tell y'all what she told me. We supposed to relax our muscles and we breathe through our toes.
Absolutely. Learn to breathe through your toes. That's right.
Yeah, breathe through my toes. Guess where all the blood going?
Damn, my toes just curled up on that one.
That's it. There you go, Turbo. There you go. That's my dude right there. That's my dude right there. I can't wait to hang out with you, bro. I can't wait to hang out with you.
Ooh, my toes just curled up on that one.
It's all your fault, Swoop. You did this.
Damn it. Oh, Lord.
That looking sexy as shit. Gonna hold the whole conversation like he ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna.
Why she still got that leg cocked up like that?
Wait. Look at me. Look at me. The whole interview. The whole
time. That's what she been. The whole time. No, wait a minute. You gotta have a leg cocked up. Gotta have one leg cocked up. That's how she be.
This boy stupid. So dumb.
You know I'm retarded.
So dumb.
You know I'm retarded.
That boy no ice is gonna come in and hit him inside his head.
Oh my god. Oh Lord.
Miss Griffin, where you at, Miss Griffin?
Look, don't turn the camera off now, nigga. Don't turn the camera off now, nigga.
Oh goodness.
Nah, it's my cuz.
Oh man. Well, while till he come back lefty, where can we find you?
You can find me on IG on Lefty 1372. Saturday nights, I'm a moderator for Swoop, so you can find me on Swoop channel on Saturday nights. We have fun. It's grown and sexy. So she got a whole panel for the lovely ladies that host with us. So come on through.
Oh
Let's
shit.
have some fun.
No, you don't want me to come on that show then, Swoop. No, you don't want me.
Yeah, you'll love it over there. You'll fit right in, You'll fit right in.
Why not?
Girl.
No holds barred.
And we have an excellent bingo game for the ladies.
You know, there was a song. There's a song that's came out not too long ago. The song lyrics go, "Baby, all I'm gonna say that 9 months from the day you have a baby, try me and see."
One time I being on, this for love being on child support.
I
This
know,
for
bro.
love being on child support.
I'm just saying, you put me on that show.
Oh,
It's
Hey, I'm telling you,
9 months from.
Turbo, you will love it over there, bro. You will love it over there.
Okay, well, if Swoop send me an invite, you send the oh shit. I can wait a minute. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Hold on.
You talking like I was typing earlier days. You talking like I was typing earlier days. Come on.
Look, that's my IG. Is in the private chat. Go on in there. Hit me up.
he said, "Go on in there."
Yeah, go on in there. Did he come back? Okay, he did. He came back. No.
Welcome back, bro.
Man, my fault, man.
You missed it. You missed it. Somebody got pregnant.
Okay.
Somebody got pregnant. I'm pretty sure they
twice.
did. I'm pretty sure they did, man. Come on now.
But where can we find you, Griff?
Yeah, Griffin Family Ball, be all in, but it's balling.
Where you at?
It
I don't
what?
see him.
Griffin. All you gotta do is put the Griffin Family and you tap the bait B in. It's ready. Griffin be all in. We on YouTube. We on Instagram. We on everything. Hit us
Okay.
up. Hit us up, and become family.
Yes, indeed. And I can't wait to come to that car show, man. I can't wait.
Man, I can't wait to see your ass too. Up this one.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, I'm gonna tell you right there. I'm gonna tell you right now. Whoever you got DJing, tell them do not play. I bet you won't.
Oh, well, I don't even know what my manager. We got the same
I
manager.
don't know who you got DJ. I'm just saying, don't play. I bet you won't, because I'm gonna clear out that whole motherfucker.
Guess what? I'm gonna make sure they play it now. You shouldn't have said that.
No. He said he retired to Death Drop. No, don't do
I retired the Death Drop. That's why I said don't play. I bet you won't. I retired the Death Drop.
All right, so you don't want it to be played.
I don't want it to be played, because if it gets played, then I'm gonna have to do the Death Drop.
I think you should play it.
And then we're gonna have to call the paramedics.
I think you should play it and make sure you got your
I ain't
camera
never
out.
seen it. I ain't never seen it.
And you better have that camera out, Griff.
I think I should play it.
And you gotta have your camera out. Make sure you have your camera.
We're gonna play it after me and him go out and go get some Gloria carne asada.
There you
Then you're gonna be taking him to the hospital.
Really?
Make sure it's a bathroom available. The
Look,
death
you
drop
gonna
sounds
have
like
to-
you're gonna death drop.
Nah, you just need to call an ambulance.
Oh, hell no.
You might have to call an ambulance. Just
Man,
say.
I'm gonna call Corey, man. I'm gonna see what the fuck is this damn shit you telling me, man. I'm gonna call Corey and ask him what's going on.
Look, royalty on 24 know what the hell because he deal with me on a daily.
Yeah, I know.
So, Lord have mercy. But I appreciate everybody coming on this show. To all the people who said comments and everything. I say this every time before I end the show. Check on your people. You never know what they're going through. And sometimes it just be that one little thing of, hey, how you doing? It might send them back from coming off that edge. Salute to all my vets. Salute to all my veterans out there, active and inactive. Thank you for your service. It's been a good show. Y'all know what to do. Every Wednesday night it's going down in the Turn Up Lounge. And we turned up like this every Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now, you know what I mean? My normal panel that be coming on the show, but I appreciate y'all for coming on here and speaking with me. And now y'all done got me to want to go try Mexican food.
Always support, brother.
Hey, this ain't the
Get some
last time,
lingua.
bro. I'm gonna come back and support you, man. Now I know how to get in here. I'll be back
Thank you
with
for
you.
having me.
You
How's
you definitely
he talking too?
you definitely can bring your ass back there.
Hey, wait. Before we go,
Uh-huh.
you need to have the counter like he asked for. Bring the other women out there like that, so they can counter what we saying.
Yeah.
Because all of us are, we grown men. We ain't no thirsty niggas. So long as you bring the other women out, that way let's boost this man up. Let's get this man together.
And Swoop, this your that's the name of your channel, right? Swoop Like Me.
Yeah, that's the name of your channel, Swoop Like Me.
Swoop Like
Oh,
Me.
she got a
All
channel?
platforms.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was off when that happened. Swoop Like Me.
Yeah, the other women was in the comments. The other two women that usually be on here was in the comments.
The other two women, Sin and Michi, they usually be that's usually my panel members besides Lefty. So they part of the
I see you,
they part of
Swoop.
the Turn Up crew. That's who he is. We the Turn Up crew. So
for sure. I'm learning it.
Well, she got some topics over here, man.
Oh, for real?
Oh, you looking at man? You know what? Let me go.
I ain't in my office, man. I'm out here.
Man, I'm about to.
She got one called Back Dough.
Back Dough.
God damn. I know you ain't no. Oh Lord. I don't even want to say what it is.
Man, hold up. Let me go. Yes, indeed.
I ain't gonna say it.
I'm on my way to yours, bro. I'm about to drive all the way over there to look at that.
I ain't gonna say what happened on the show, but you gotta go check it out for yourself.
Juicy Throat.
Juicy Throat. You got to be bullshitting me, man. Juicy Throat.
Wait.
Come on, man. Man, I be looking at that, man, when I don't get there.
Shoot.
It better be what it say it is.
That Doe was a fun night.
I'm gonna just say she look like she got a little reptile in her as long as that tongue is.
Yes.
Hey, you know what though? Well, no, she on there. I ain't gonna disrespect her like that. But you run out of porn. No, for real. When you get married.
Well, cuz
Swoop, we need to have a discussion, me and you, baby. We need to have a discussion.
So hold up. So, cuz when you come to the show, just make sure you have a towel around.
Say what?
Make sure you have a what?
Have a towel around.
A towel. Oh my Lord.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So you don't know.
Wet
You know what I'm talking about, cuz.
Oh my God.
And
They
none
call
of
sexy
the titles are clickbait. None of the titles are clickbait. None of them.
That's why you've been talking sexy all night. You know what?
Yeah,
You don't
hold
get
up.
your clickbaiting ass
Wait a
off out
minute.
of here.
Huh?
You've been talking sexy all night.
I can't help what you. I can't help that.
Yeah, well. I'm so
Baby,
glad you
all
ain't in
I'm gonna
Texas. I'm so
say
glad you
that
ain't in
I want
Texas.
from today, you'll have a baby. Try me
Man,
and
I'm so glad you
see.
ain't in Texas. I got so many people I can hook you up with that need something
Hey,
like
all
that.
I can say,
I got so many people I can
all
hook
I
you
can
up
say,
with
she did an episode.
that
She did
got
an
money.
episode, and one of her guests showed us what to do with Laffy Taffy.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Yes.
what city
Absolutely.
you in, Swoop?
I'm in Arizona.
I'm riding to Arizona. God damn it, I'm getting on that bike. I'm going to Arizona.
Swoop used to come to Texas. She used to deliver. She was a truck driver. She used to deliver in Texas. She used to drive from California to Texas. That was her route. And now she moved to
Yeah.
Arizona. So she
You
was
still
always
driving
in
trucks?
Yeah.
Oh, you drive trucks? I got some trucks.
Do you?
Yeah. You want to work for me?
I just want to ride in your
My
truck.
brother need my brother need a wife. He really do. And if you talking
Oh,
like
Everybody
that,
want to
you
ride
like
it.
you
Hey,
is.
Turbo.
Hold up.
Everybody want to ride a swoop.
Wait. I got a question. Why is
yes.
back door is the only way in?
What do you mean?
Well,
White folks
Well,
do it.
her titles of her on these back door is the only way in.
Wait. What that
that
mean?
That's
that
what I want to know. Damn it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm not gonna
you might
expose myself to
you
y'all
you
on
you
here.
might need to watch it and find out.
I swear I want to watch. I'm finna watch. I swear I'll watch.
Man, I'm about to get out this motherfucker and watching my damn self.
Man,
No,
look. Man, look.
okay. Turbo.
I done subscribed
You watch
already.
it. No. If you watch it,
Get out of
whatever
there.
happened in Vegas,
Get your ass over there.
stay in Vegas. Okay.
Whatever, yes. What happens on Saturday stays on Saturday.
This is on YouTube. I'm sorry.
You
You fucked that up a long time ago. A
No,
long time ago.
because
This is
I
on
said that
YouTube.
because I'm actually on that panel. So whatever you heard on Saturday, stay on Saturday.
Can I be on the panel?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I'm gonna need that invite. Yep, on Saturday. Saturday, what time, baby? Saturday, what time?
8 p.m.
Boy, you
Pacific
shooting
Standard.
for them kids, ain't you?
It's 10 o'clock for us Central Time.
Okay, so yeah, that's 10 o'clock. Right. Yeah,
10
you
o'clock
said
for us now.
Pacific.
Yes.
Look, girl, you got me all discombobulated. I swear.
Yeah, I know. And look, I'm looking at you, man. Your ass is moving fast.
Shit. Cause I want to
Moving
go watch this
fast.
stuff now.
Light skinned niggas don't move that like that. Like light skinned niggas don't move like that.
Usually they don't. Usually they don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Light skin.
Look,
Light
I
skinned
swear
niggas
for
don't
I'm
move
gonna
like
be like
that.
Sonic the Hedgehog in this. I swear I'm gonna be like Sonic the Hedgehog in this month.
Yeah, I
Oh my
see.
goodness.
Now, his
Shoot.
computer's working. He
They
worried
gonna
about
call,
his internet connection.
they gonna call me Speedy Gonzalez.
Roll.
Woo.
Hey, like I said,
That
you
is
will
a
love
name
it
you
over
don't
there.
want.
You're
No,
gonna love it over there. You're gonna love it over there.
I hope I do. I can't wait. Saturday can't come fast enough. Damn it. Shit.
Man, I just sent my wife to. Where you going to Arizona?
What for Arizona? Where you at?
No, cause I sent
Phoenix?
my wife to Arizona because I need some water and Sedona, man, they got the best water, man.
This boy said he get his wife to get some water.
No, she wanted a day off from the kids and everything else because she been at home, and she wanted to just go to a resort. And she was telling me about these damn things. They're like pigs, but they ain't the pigs. What they call?
Oh,
my friend. What do they
wait.
call? They
What
call
are they called?
they're not warthogs. They something else. These things that they'll chase you.
All I know is a wild hog that's chase.
No, that's here, and that's this way. That
Yeah.
way is something
I know
else.
Texas got hot.
It's another type of hog out there. Holla something.
Javelinas.
Javelinas, yeah. They got them
Javelinas.
javelinas out there. And then
Javelinas.
they had multiple
They're in Texas too.
okay, well shit. They ain't where I'm at.
Man, look, I got a new AR. Let me find out. Shit.
They had javelinas and they got the motherfucking what is it, the rattlesnakes and everything else, man. And every time she had
Hold
to
on.
walk from a resort to something else, man, I think she gonna get a time of her life. And she come back and she got a time of her life, but not the way I wanted it. I gotta talk to her every night.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Girl, I
So
see you back that ass up.
I missed it.
I saw you back. I saw you back that ass up, girl. Mm-hmm. Now, okay, now I see why back door is the only way in. Okay.
Damn, Turbo, man. Don't be thirsty, nigga. Just go on and get it. God, let me get off of
No,
here, man. Let me
man,
get
look,
off of here.
I'm finna gas up the bike. I'm finna gas up the bike. I'm gone.
Turbo. She got a shirt that says "Got milk."
You see them big ass titties? Shit,
For real, son.
big ass titties.
It doesn't say got milk. It has chocolate on the front and
Chocolate
milk on the
front
back.
and milk on the back.
He needs some milk. Anybody about to do that? Turbo. Good luck.
Look, and then look. Hold up, I'm a titty freak too.
Oh Lord.
Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, man. Oh my God, I gotta gracefully bow out, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. I love it.
Lord
I
have
do
mercy.
too. I mean, hey, go ahead. To each his own.
I'm just happy I can introduce y'all to my friends. And this is
It's
my
nice meeting
this is
all
my
of y'all.
this is
Nice meeting you too,
my car guys. This is my car guy friends.
Yeah.
The homies. The
Yo.
homies.
We faithful, but Turbo thirsty.
Yeah.
I am.
Yes, indeed.
Nah,
You got that baby all on that dresser behind him.
Oh hell no.
That's the baby oil.
Nah, that's hand sanitizer.
Hey, you call it what you want.
That's hand sanitizer.
He had to look back and make sure.
He had to look back and see.
Because I was like, wait a minute.
He got that P Diddy.
He got
Be
that Diddy
careful,
girl.
girl.
No Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
No. No Diddy.
I went through my whole house, man, and was looking for the baby oil after that damn case happened.
Throwing it
I'm
out.
like, man, this shit ain't me touched. You little ashy motherfuckers. This blood in my house. You little ashy motherfuckers. Better use this shit.
You got the ones that put on baby oil, petroleum jelly, and damn lotion. God damn, I asked you.
Wow.
Man, I got bottles from years ago.
Oh shit, that shit expired.
Yeah, probably. That helped my feet
It'll
out.
turn into water. It'll turn into water there.
Okay. Yeah, Lord, I gotta get on out of here.
So y'all didn't even get past the first. Y'all just got past the first two. But it's a good show, y'all. Come by.
Yes, indeed.
Even if you're in the bushes, just come by and stay in the bushes. We got a lot of bush watching.
A whole lot.
In the bushes.
They come out every now and then. I was like, I didn't even know you watch. Oh yeah, I be watching.
Man. I bet they be watching.
I told you gotta bring a towel with you, a beach towel. Bring a beach towel.
Lord have mercy. But I appreciate y'all once again. We gonna get on out of here. I gotta take a cold shower.
Why? You gotta go to Arizona.
All I hear playing is PE. By the time I get to Arizona,
Woo!
Left, cut it out.
I'm not. On that bombshell, good fight. Good night.
You're gonna be on the plane. You're gonna be on the plane doing the Flavor Flav.
I'm not finna fool with you. Get off. Bye. We gone.